Greetings everyone, Professor Prinny here, and today I'm here to play more The Legend of Heroes Trails in the Sky first chapter. Okay, not so much playthrough. We're not going to continue from where we left off last week. We're going to be doing an activity that's well recommended to do in this series, and that is talking to every NPC that you meet, because it just adds to the... Well, let's start off with one thing. When you hear about the Trail series out there, one thing that people who've played this game unanimously praise is the series' world building. They may have their disagreements in regards to maybe the gameplay, the story, the writing, maybe even some of the characters, but unanimously the world building is where the Trail series is known to be at its peak, or at all times, regardless of which entry you decide to play. And one of the reasons for that is because the NPCs in this series actually feel like they have their own lives independent of what happens with in the main story. And we're gonna start off by going through the prologue section. So everything, all the NPCs within Rolent, and thankfully, because of how I'm planning on structuring these streams with talking to NPCs, we're not going to be doing this NPC roundup all too often. We're going to do sometime after we finish a chapter, because each chapter is going to go through basically every single region in Liberal, and for the most parts, we're only dealing with Rolent here, and then we'll be making our way counterclockwise through the Liberal country of Liberal before eventually reaching the last chapter, which takes place over at the capital Gransel. But that's not important right now. We're starting off in Rolent. And first and foremost, where was I going with this? Right, so the main inspiration, well, not so much inspiration, I take the idea for doing this NPC roundup stream is because of another streamer by the name of Stahl. Their YouTube channel is called Stahl Streams. Hang on, I should probably get that up. Hang on. Oh, and hey, Shadow, nice to see you today. What? FE Shadows is bad. Oh, I did see the thumbnail, the on my recommended what was it? Excelblum's video on FE Shadows being bad. I assume it's a fan game just by looking at the thumbnail. Yeah, where is it? Here we go. Game has less strategy and gameplay than Candy Crush. How the hell do you mess up Fire Emblem gameplay? How? How does that happen? You've got... Especially in regards to modding, you have a there's plenty of templates to use, what the hell? I need the window capture. Yeah, there we go. There's the channel where I took the idea from. Style Streams. Yeah, if you see on the, hang on, I just zoom in a bit. Yeah, she does a few streams every now and again with The Legend of Heroes Trails from Zero, which is the first game of the second arc of the Trail series. So, yeah, she on occasion just does a stream where she's just talking to the NPCs. And yeah, I thought, you know what, that's actually a pretty good idea for the Trail series, because normally when I'm streaming or playing through the Trails games, I just pick out a handful of NPCs because I kind of want to progress through the story in a timely fashion. And so having a dedicated stream to just talking to the NPCs alone sounded like a grand idea to me. Of course, I'm taking things a step further and actually taking my time to go through the chapters one by one before doing these NPC discussions. Obviously, I'm gonna need to make sure I have plenty of saves to be able to quickly progress through what is it? Move forward the dialogue the NPCs will have. And for the most part, NPC dialogue kind of changes even when like you progress through a story segment, even a tiny bit. That can happen quite a lot. Well, running back to the levels 5 stream to see the Inazuma news? Oh, go for it, Shadow. Let me know what's occurring there. I've seen quite a few interesting pieces of news today, like the what was it? The thing I woke up to when I checked my phone was seeing from Capcom the Mega Man Star Force collection. I was not expecting to see that today, not gonna lie. Which I'm happy to see, actually, because I've never played Mega Man Star Force 2. I've only played Star Force 1 and 3. So yeah, I skipped the whole entire game in that series. And yeah, that did leave me a little confused about what was going on with Star Force 3. But I enjoyed the gameplay of that particular series. Definitely one of my favorite series on the DS, low-key. Anyways, I'm gonna start doing the NPC talks now. Let's have a talk with Dad here, over in the house at the beginning of the prologue. By the way, Dad, shouldn't you really go to the guild today? You've barely been for the last few days. I'm afraid I've still got some paperwork to clean up. Besides, what are you so worried about? I always work just hard enough not to get myself fired. You know, somehow I don't quite buy that. Don't you need to be there yourself? Scheherazad's waiting for you, isn't she? Oh yeah, and there's one thing about the Trail series, especially for like the older entries, is that it's always recommended to talk to NPCs twice.
What an opportunist.
Like, for example, you might end up missing on some requests if you don't talk to NPCs multiple times over. Oh yeah, we're just gonna skip all the cutscenes while we're out here, so yeah. We'll just go ahead and, yeah, why don't we just go clockwise around the area. That'll be a start. Hello there, little Uni. Hey Estelle, hey Joshua. Good morning, Uni. You're not with Luke or Pat today? I was until a little while ago, but then they just took off somewhere. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if the dialogue got trimmed down a bit for this entry, because there is a lot of NPC dialogue back in the original version of Sky FC. Like, I wonder where Luke and Pat have gone off to. Well, we already know the answer is that they're trying to head off towards the Jade Tower, but not quite yet. Alright, let's go check out the people in the church. Good morning, Miss Mylene. Good morning. Oh, good morning, Estelle and Joshua. Heading out this early in the morning, are you? You have my sympathy. Okay, nothing new with Miss Mylene. How about Father Divine? Oh, it's been a while, you two. Very admirable of you to be visiting the chapel at such early hours. Good morning, Father. Good morning. Why, hello, Estelle. I remember that you were a habitually tardy young girl at Sunday school. Have you perhaps mended your habit since graduation? I'm working on it. There is still some time until Mass. Now that you're here, how about I give you two a special lecture? We're good. Why me too? What did I do? Even Joshua is not fond of these lectures himself. Okay, nothing else with Father Divine, and there is someone in the side here. Sister May. Oh my, it's almost time for Mass. The mayor's wife is already here, so I have to hurry and get ready. Oh, and that's other nice quality of life too with the more modern Trails games, is that once you've talked, if you check on the mini map, you see that what was once the yellow dots have been grayed out. That means you've exhausted every possible bit of dialogue with a specific NPC. So yeah, nice change of pace. And look, funnily enough, we can go to the mayor's house and actually have a chat with whoever's inside. Even way before we ever need to meet up with him. So yeah, you could get... Talking to NPCs like this, you could get a head start on knowing some of the people in before you actually meet them for the first time. Oh hey, and look at that! The bot's working for the stream today! I actually got it working! Yeah, I checked my stream element settings. I checked the dashboard and realized that the bot hadn't actually joined the chat when I thought I fixed it last time. But yeah, there we go. Yeah, the bot's now telling you all that, keep spoilers discussions for pretty much the rest of the series to a minimum. Although for this stream, spoiler discussion is limited to just the prologue section itself. So if anyone wants to discuss what happened in the prologue, that's perfectly fine in this stream. I'm so very busy. This manor is larger than it looks. Wait on the master, clean, do laundry. A maid's morning is never easy. Alright. I'm going to finish all the cleaning before my lady returns from the chapel. And the mayor is here too. Ah, good morning to you, Estelle and Joshua. Good morning, Mayor. Good morning. I've heard the rumors. So, you two are training to become racers, is that right? I am reassured to know that even our youth are inspired to become the shield that protects others. Yeah, the supporting gauntlet is what the brace are... Okay, cool. Are we back? Are we back? We are back. Okay, good. Good. That was very bizarre. My internet just cut off for a brief moment there. Alright, anyways, continuing on. I am reassured to know that even our youth are inspired to become the shield that protects others. I have high hopes for you two. Oh yeah, like, I think elaborating more on doing these NPC discussions, talks even, after we finish a chapter will help a lot, especially if we have multiple saves, so we don't have to go and do certain story moments every time just to well, basically we're just speeding up the process of being able to skip through the major story beats and then just focus on the NPCs themselves. There we go. Welcome to Hotel Rolent. Will you two be staying the night together? Huh? Wait, hold on! It's us, Vern! Yes, I know. I was only joking, Estelle. I was just practicing my greetings for our guests. Right. For all his earnest decorum and politeness, Vern sure does enjoy pulling my leg. Maybe it's because you're so fun to tease. Estelle, if you pass the exam, you'll become Rolent's second female bracer after Sherazard. I wish you and Joshua the best of luck. Why, thanks for that, Vern. Don't worry, these two become bracers pretty quickly. Okay, no one else in the hotel. Okay, and yeah, there may be a chance that we will miss some dialogue. Mainly because I probably don't have the saves for after certain story beats, so yeah, there might be times where we just miss dialogue. But I don't think many people would mind, would they? Because there's a lot of checks to go through. Phew, working's taking me to Mistwalden Forest in the south. There's a merchant from Bose who wants to purchase lumber in bulk. And I've got to prepare it all for the order. No, Frio's got nothing new to say. Oh, and here's the two kids, just running around in circles. If you want to come with me, you better keep up. Besides, I'm the one who found it. Take me with you. I'm the one who told you about it. And you could see how Luke and Pat are already eager to go towards the Jade Tower before we even had gone through the Bracer exam. Old Man Pandu. Could that be? Ho ho ho! Well, how about that? It's the naughty girl and clever boy from Cassius's place. I was wondering where you'd gotten off to. Just when did you two get so big? I see you're still hanging around here as always, Old Man Pandu. I mean, this place may as well be my home now. I'm going to watch over this clock tower until my dying days. I mean, this... Okay. Nope, nothing new with Mr. Pandu here. Right, what about the airports? Yeah, we've got a few NPCs here. Let's have a chat. So many people are departing on their travels today. And so many are arriving too. Thankfully, plenty of them are hot ladies too. Watching them all is a little pleasure of mine. You get me right, Joshua? Huh. You never change, huh, Alan? You'll never get a girlfriend if you keep behaving like this, you know. Oof, can't deny that. Still, it's this little pleasure of mine that makes the job all worth it. Not a thought in that head. Seeing all the cute girls passing through is a guilty pleasure of mine. Alright, we've got some of the maintenance workers. Skylar! The airliner from Grantle should be arriving soon. Got to make sure we're ready to receive it. Oh, and the next one. The next airline is scheduled to arrive from Bose in the afternoon. Tsk. Of all the days to oversleep, guess I could have eased up on the bottle yesterday. Alright, better get started on those inspections. Let's do this. Yeah, I think some of the dialogue for the NPCs have been eased up a little. I'm pretty sure there's a...
Wait.
Should be more. There was more dialogue in the original version, but that may be just me misremembering. Oh. You sure work up an appetite in the mine, let me tell ya. Oh, okay, Trent is just eating. Faulkner! I only started here because I was told I could tend the bar. But now they've added breakfast and lunch, and now I'm practically a waiter. Okay, Faulkner's only got the single bit of dialogue. Come on in! Oh, Estelle and Joshua? Hi, Elisa. Long time no see. What are you up to today? Oh, are you two perhaps on a date? Get your head out of the clouds. We're just about to start bracer training. Aw, that's no fun. Seems like all our Sunday school classmates are now working hard on achieving their dreams. But I have to say, Estelle, your dream was pretty unique. Yeah, but what's wrong with that? Oh, nothing at all. I think it fits you to a T. Oh yeah, Tio's going to be helping out at her family farm. She said we should come visit her sometime. Tio, huh? I didn't know. Oh yeah, another unique thing about talking to the NPCs is sometimes if you do talk to an NPC first, they might just mention how they've already discussed this particular topic with you later on, when the NPC themselves do matter. Right, seems like all our Sunday school classmates are now working hard on achieving their dreams. Good luck on your venture, Estelle. Yeah, and as you guys are already aware, we've, or at least those of you who've watched the second Trails in the Sky first chapter stream on this channel, we did a request for Elisa to help her out with getting coming up with an idea for a recipe that worthy of the bar here. Yes, the lumber has already been arranged for. I'm working on the septium now. Okay, I did the dialogue here the wrong way around. Okay. Oh geez, a playable OC for online stuff in Inazuma? Wasn't it already confirmed that they're... Oh wait, for online stuff. Oh okay, no, never mind. It's an original character MC for the story, right? And okay, they're adding OCs now too. You know what? That'd be pretty cool, especially if you could just take the shots and skills from other Inazuma characters. That'd be sick. If I did make my own Inazuma MC, I'd be taking all the penguin shots any day of the week. Alright, Simon, listen to me carefully. Now is the perfect time to invest in Rolent's lumber and septium. Take the plunge and invest as much of the budget as is allowed.
There we go.
Our target is the Queen's Birthday Festival. Prices will soar during that period. We procure them now while they're cheap and insert them into the market later. The lumber has already been arranged for. I am working on the septium now. Right, was there anyone upstairs? Yes, there is. Just Tabitha, the mother. Now, let's check up on yesterday's revenue. Nice! It seems our breakfast service is extremely popular. I'm impressed. My husband does come up with a good idea every now and then. Now, let's check up on yesterday's revenue. Okay, yep, still the same dialogue. Good morning, Cruz. Morning, Estelle, Joshua. Hey, you two are gonna be bracers soon, right? Oh, how did you know? 'Cause I want to join the news industry when I'm older. I'll join the liberal news service and become the best female reporter around. I've already got quite the information network. That right? My reporter's intuition is telling me that you two are gonna be the talk of the town. Thanks. Bracers bound together by love and justice. What a story! Sounds like a perfect setup for some juicy drama. Huh? But Joshua and I aren't like that. We're just siblings. Estelle, you really don't understand a thing. Joshua is only your adopted brother. You never know, you know? I know the readers would love it too. Ah yes, reporter. Cruz wants to be, but all she's spreading right now is gossip. But readers? I can't really picture that. You better not disappoint me, Kay. Two bracers protecting each other's backs while attempting to make a daring escape from danger. Why, I wouldn't be surprised if love blossomed out of a situation like that. It's so dreamy. Alright, someone on the bridge. Armand! Ah, she's just so cute. Maybe I should just pluck up some courage and just talk to her.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Alright, let's see if Ellie here has anything to say about the guy. The weather is so nice today. I just know something good is about to happen. I can just feel it. Not gonna lie though, when talking to NPCs in the Trail series, I haven't really talked to the Sky NPCs all that much compared to the rest of the series. The first time I really started paying attention to the NPCs was back in the what was it? During the first two Cold Steel games. So I'm not going to remember 100% about the NPCs here in Sky, so this, for the most part, is going to be a fairly new experience for me, somewhat. Right, now that my husband's off to work, I should finish up the morning chores and then do some shopping. Farming, mining, and forestry are the three major industries of Rolent. It's no exaggeration to say that they carry Rolent's economy on their backs. It was Queen Alicia who recommended that we raise our forests to use for lumbering. Because no matter how dense they may be, the forests aren't infinite. She's a wise, wise leader. Well, there's a reason the Queen is named Queen Alicia II. In particular. My husband works at Malga Mine to the north. He's already headed there up bright and early as usual. Sometimes he doesn't come back for days on end. I just hope he doesn't work himself to the ground. Oh, how I worry about him. Daddy's job is digging holes. And he brings back really pretty rocks. I think they're called septimes? It's Septium, girl. It's Septium. That's what they're called. I think that's all the NPCs thus far. Yeah, because we're not allowed to go out of Rolent just yet.
Estelle, hold on.
Hey, good afternoon, Kaylee. Nice to see you today. I've already started talking to the NPCs. No recaps nor nothing. I've given my source on who my inspiration was for doing these sorts of streams. Yeah, we're just gonna be skipping through the story, so no recapping here. I know, what you got? Once you're through today's training, you two will finally become real bracers. Now, don't keep Sherazard waiting. You'll find her on the second floor. Best of luck. NPCs nuts. Oh, come on, Kaylee. Come on. Oh yeah, Shadow's here too, by the way, if you want to say hi to him. Right, I don't think there's enough of enough progress in the main story to change the NPC dialogue. Yeah, not just yet. Alright, hi Shara, bye Shara. Come on, don't just stand there. Go and get it. Alright, just pick up the request from Aina. Right, we've already seen this. Right. Oh, the bulletin board is that way. Come on, don't just stand there. Yep, get the details of the job. Yep. And I think that should be enough to progress the dialogue a bit, I'm pretty sure, with some of the NPCs outside. Have you checked your bracer notebook? It has a lot of useful information, so make sure you put it to good use. You've checked the bulletin board, right? Next, check your bracer notebook. Alright, gotta go through all this real quick. Switch through the request with L1, R1. There we go. Oh, right, I think I forgot to go into the shops before we did... before we went through the bracer training stuff. Oops. Oh, well. Hey, it seems like your training's going well. If you ever want to customize your orbments, just let me know anytime. It's good to see your training's going well. If you ever need to use the Orbital Factory, just go over to Freddy and let him know. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the dialogue for Melters and Freddy would be different if we talked to them, you know, before we entered the Bracer Guild to progress the story just a tad bit. Right, Cher's there to remind us to create a Mind 1 and Action 1.
Come again.
And then next up will be to equip. Yeah, Cher's only going to say that. Is only going to remind us how to equip the quartz. So no point checking out that dialogue. Unless if you guys don't mind checking out the dialogue during, let's see, the tutorial segments. That's fine too. Alright, next up, unlocking slots.
What to pick, what to pick.
Come again.
Right, doesn't matter who.
So we're gonna hunt for treasure here?
Wait,
How exciting!
there are monsters here. Don't let you...
Okay, well, we did miss a few NPCs, particularly the ones in the shop, so what we can do is we could just reload back to the start of the prologue again, and then just, get those.
It's a beautiful day today.
And then we can move on to after Estelle and Joshua complete the
That's what makes
Bracer
you a
exam.
scout, probably.
All right, next stop. The
Because we
city
do have a
hall.
save for that,
Looks like
at
there aren't
least.
any monsters around here now.
But yeah, we just need to check the dialogue with the people in the shops. We checked... It's funny, because I checked the dialogue with the other NPCs in the other buildings, but then the ones close by to the entrance, I didn't even bother. Well, good morning. Good morning, Mr. Elgar. Good morning. You two are up nice and early. Isn't today the last day of your training? I believe you said that the last time you watched over my shop, Joshua. Yes, that's right. Right, well, I'm sure a capable young man like you will do it just fine. Estelle, on the other hand, you've been rather careless ever since you were little. I see. So you were like this even back then? Hey! Cut it out already! Now, don't fight. You two have somewhere to be, don't you remember? Did I see the Orbital Watch collab they did for the game? If it's a recent one, no. But if you're talking about the, what is it? Oh, what was it called again? The, Super Groupies watches? Funnily enough, I do have one of those. Yeah, the Super Groupies ones? Yeah, I actually have one of those. I mean, it cost me a pretty penny, but it's well worth it. I got myself a nice watch out of it, you know? Although the only thing I have to complain about it is that the numbers on the clock hands, it uses the Roman numerals, but you know what they did for number 4? They put 4 ones together instead of IV. That's my only complaint with the watch. Yeah, and I wear it every now and again when I'm going out for any special occasion or another. Right, good morning, Rinnan. Hello, Estelle and Joshua. Rare to see you up this early. Here to buy some new shoes? Wait, you've got the new stock in? What about the new Stragers? Please tell me you've got a pair. And just like that, she forgot why we're here. Her head is lost in sneaker world. Estelle, we're not here for shoes. Dad asked us to get him a copy of Liberal News, remember? Oh, right, that. Of course I remember. Glad to see you're still such an avid collector. Sadly, there aren't any new Stragers out yet. But I should have that issue of the Liberal News in at around afternoon. Around noon? That's right in the middle of our guild training. We'll come back after our training's done then. No problem. I'll be right here ready for you. Oh, right. You guys are going to be bracers, yeah? I envy you. I aspired to be one back when I was a kid. I'd say all boys in Liberal think about becoming a bracer at least once. Along with one girl. What's that supposed to mean? There are plenty of prominent female bracers. Look at Shara. I didn't say it was a bad thing. Anyway, best of luck with your training. I'll be sure to hold a copy of Liberal News for you when it comes in.
Hey, Estelle and Joshua. Training at the guild.
Alright, Melders. This should be the last shop I need to
And
talk
today's
to.
the last day.
Only if we pass. We've got to go, Estelle. We can't be late.
Hey, if it isn't Estelle and Joshua. How's the Orbital Arts Orbment I adjusted for you the other day? Estelle is having problems, but I think it's more of an issue with the user than the orbment. She's an act first, think later kind of person, and it slows down her learning. Though, once she finally figures that something out, she's actually more capable than most. Well, excuse me. There, everyone struggles with it at first. Once you get the knack, you'll get it in no time. Right. I'll get the hang of it real fast and leave Joshua in the dust. Yeah. Honestly, I wasn't able to use them well either when I first joined the central factory in Zeiss. You too, Freddy? Yeah, though, well, you can't become a technician if you can't use it at all. Estelle, you're aiming to become a bracer, so you're going to need to work at it. Aww. Yeah, the tactical orbments are a very important tool in the bracer's repertoire. Sorry, we're not open yet. Oh, Estelle and Joshua, huh? Odd to see you two up so early. Good morning, Mr. Melders. Good morning. Thank you for repairing the orbments light the other day. The light outside our house was broken, right? You practically can't live without orbments these days. Back when I was a kid, we didn't have stuff like orbments. Now you can make fire or light with a snap. They've even got whole flying ships. I can't say I'm too happy. Life has become too easy. Oh great, here comes a lecture about the good old days. If you had just said thank you and goodbye, we wouldn't be in this situation. When I was just a lad, we did it all with blood, sweat, and tears. I just hope youngsters these days don't forget the value of hard work. Sure hope not. Oh yes, the boomer of the Trails world, Melders is one of them. Orbments are so convenient. I worry you youngsters might forget the value of hard work. Listen, Estelle and Joshua. Never forget how to stand on your own 2 feet. Very wise advice indeed. Okay, that should be everyone for this part of the prologue. If we now transfer ourselves to... Oh crud. We've got to save at the Jade Tower. Hang on. Can I just run back out? Let's see. And hopefully the NPC dialogue isn't any different than if we talk to the NPCs after the exam was completed.
Stay back.
Okay, now I have to run all the way back just to get any of the NPC dialogue for this segment of the...
Wait.
Of the prologue.
Enemies. Be careful.
But I don't think it should be that different, even having gone this far. Other than the fact that some of the NPCs might talk about how they've seen the kids run off towards the... where was it again? Towards the Jade Tower. Yeah, let me leave a save right here at Rolent. And let's start by going clockwise again. Well, counterclockwise. I think I said clockwise last time, and I went straight to going counterclockwise. So yeah, we'll go counterclockwise again from the entrance. Right, Father Divine. Estelle, you seem to be in good spirits. Did something pleasant happen? Well, yes. Then that is good. There is always room for more joy in the world. But do remember to remain vigilant even when things are going well. Goddess of the Sky Adios, please guide these children. Oh yeah, Kylie, I got the bot working. I don't know why it's doing it every 15 minutes, but it works. I'm pretty sure I set the bot to work every 30 minutes, but hey, there we go. I don't have to manually copy and paste the spoiler restrictions anymore, at least. So yeah, if I really wanted to, I could make some very funky chat commands, although what I'd add, I don't even know. If anyone's got any suggestions for what sort of funky chat commands I should add to the streams, yeah, feel free to leave them behind. Right, Father Divine's got nothing new. Sister May. I'm the new sister. I only just arrived from the royal capital recently. It's such a peaceful place, and its people are so kind. I truly am blessed. Father Divine may be a little strict, but I find him to be a man worthy of respect. Right, Sister May came from the capital, and there's no one upstairs, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, no one's upstairs. Yeah, Melders was right. Really now, Kaylee? Really? You really agree with that, old codger? My lady often helps out with my work. She treats me like a member of the family. She took me to a restaurant just the other day. I'm so touched. Well, at least Rita's a well taken care of maid. Miss Mylene, let's see, taking care of dinner. Rita can handle the housework, but I feel so restless that I end up doing some of it myself. Before coming to this household, I did all the cooking myself. I do hope I have not troubled Rita by interrupting her work. Well, luckily for you, Miss Mylene, Rita is more touched than anything. Let's see, is Mayor Klaus still in his office? Yes, he is. Compared to the other major cities, Rolent is still quite rural and lacks any great distinguishing features. Yet still, I can't help but love it. Well, so you say, Mayor Klaus, but the clock tower is pretty significant for Rolent, at least. The people of Rolent are warm and forgiving. I too relate to his fear and dislike of technology. Despite the fact it's necessary for your own job, and, you know, you kinda need it to watch this stream, you know? I hope to see our city prosper while never losing sight of its spirits. The people of Rolent are warm and forgiving. Yes, they are, Mayor Klaus. Yes, they are. Back in my day, we had streams on DVDs and it was good. Ah, yes. Yeah, totally. They were live, no? Not recordings of a live session, no? We have an unusual guest staying with us tonight. Apparently, she's a student from the Genis Royal Academy. Oh, and you can see from the get-go, this is when Josette arrives in Rolent. It appears she came to Rolent to study all she can about it. And I believe we could talk to her already. Yeah, and this is one of the examples of if you talk to an NPC early, they will bring up the fact that you talk to them before the actual meeting with them. Phew, I finally made it to Rolent. Time to take a good look around. Or, okay, not this time around, not this time around. If she went to talk to Estelle and Joshua at that moment, yeah, that would be something they talk about. Although, no, I'm pretty sure Estelle and Joshua will probably make mention of it. At the very least. Or if not this one, then there are other moments where talking to an NPC early can change the dialogue a bit later on. Right, there's nothing quite like the ring of the tower's bell, and I missed that last dialogue box. Ah, what a sweet sound it is. There's nothing quite like the ring of the tower's bell. It's not simply a way to tell the time. It's living proof of Rolent's storied history. I could have... Yeah, Kaylee, I could have sworn the NPCs had more dialogue than just repeating what they've already talked about. Yeah, what they've just said, no. I'm pretty sure that goes for most of the NPCs. It's another wonderfully sunny day. Perfect for a nice little nap. Oh yeah, this was the lady who wanted us to look for her cat, who's just chilling on the desk on the table right there. But yeah, that request isn't for a few days in world. Oh yeah, we've got to go to the landing point. That beautiful dark skin, those eyes like diamonds. Scheherazade is such an alluring beauty. She has a sexy charm no one in Liberl can match. There he goes again with this. You know, I actually went drinking with Scheherazade once. Though funny enough, I can't remember a thing about it. Maybe I should ask her out again. Alan, that's Scheherazade drinking you under the table, bud. Scheherazade is pretty much unmatched when it comes to drinking versus all the residents in Rolent. Yeah, I think so. Might have been cut down like the chess dialogue. I imagine they had to because of the sheer scale of the remake. Oh yeah, because that would be a crap ton of dialogue to localize. Not to mention, honestly, it's a shame that they couldn't take some of the Exceed localization, which is a bit of a shame. No cute girls on the morning arrival. I can only hope things will pick up in the afternoon. Oh, and there's another beautiful thing about talking to the NPCs. You can get early hints about clues this early on. We've already met up with Josette. We already checked up on Josette at the hotel, and Alan's already mentioning here that he's not seen any cute girls, and it's already established that he already likes taking a good look at the girls that come down, you know? After working on the fan translation, I totally feel for them. The sheer amount of variation is such an undertaking. Yeah, and there is a chance I've seen some fan translations that have missed dialogue at times because there are some pieces of dialogue that are just so obscure to even get during normal playthrough. Yeah, that can happen quite a few times, yeah. Although the smart thing would be that there's a spreadsheet out there of all the dialogue, you know, in the game script. You might not guess from looking at me, but I take great pride in my work. I've always wanted to tinker around with orbital engines. I'm in maintenance for now, but my dream is to someday design my own airships. The airline is heading for the 5 major cities traveled by either eastward or westward routes. The westward route departs from Grantal to Rolent, Bose, Rouen, and Zeiss. The eastern route heads for Grantal to Zeiss, Rouen, Bose, and finally Rolent. Incidentally, there are no direct flights to neighbouring regions. The only ships taking those routes belong to the Royal Army, the Royal Family, or smugglers and pirates. And there's another perfect example of world building in regards to the Trails world. We get an understanding of how the flight routes work. At least for this country, yeah. It was a lot for us in a 3-hour adventure game, no matter an 100-hour RPG. We had a few bits of dialogue we translated, but none of us could actually find in-game. Yeah, I was wondering when you'd realize you were on your alt, so I kept shot just in case, you know, it's intentional and all. Right, Trent. Trent is still munching. Nom, nom. Nom, nom. Oh. Better get back to the mine before the foreman finds out I've been skipping. Nom, 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 nom. Ah, Trent, similar dialogue to when we talked to him before the bracer exam. That boy ain't even half a man yet. Forestry isn't some walk in the park that you can master in a year or two. Okay, nope, still the same dialogue. Oh no, I missed Denzel in the kitchen. Before the bracer exam bit. Oh dear. Oh well, it is what it is. I did mention that there might be some NPC dialogue we'll end up missing out on. There is a chance I'll just end up skipping by an NPC here and there. It will happen when we go through, especially the later regions, because some of those are a bit more expansive. In my opinion, there are 2 types of joy you can get from food. First, of course, is the joy of eating it. The other is the joy of cooking it. I find myself more passionate about making food than eating it personally. Although that's not to say that I don't enjoy a well-made meal. Between the joys of eating and cooking, I find myself more passionate about making food than eating it personally. Ah, truly a chef through and through.
Hey, you two. Want to place an order?
Hey, Elisa, you got more to say? Come on in! Oh, Estelle and Joshua? Hi, Elisa. Long time no see. What are you up to today? Oh, are you two on a date, perhaps? Oh, okay, this is the same as, when we talked to her before the bracer exam. Oh, wait, no, never mind. Listen to this, Elisa. I'm finally a bracer. Okay, the dialogue has changed a bit, but the intro bit was pretty much the same. Really? Congrats! You've been dreaming of becoming a bracer ever since we were kids. But you do know you're going to put yourself in a lot more danger from now on, right? Well, yeah, I know that. Joshua, keep an eye on Estelle so she doesn't do anything too crazy. She's like a boar charging ahead with that big stick of hers. You read my mind, Elisa. It seems everyone realizes it but her. Ah, you two know that me and my big stick are within earshot, right? Aw, Joshua and I are just worried about you, Estelle. Either way, just don't get carried away and end up in a hospital bed, okay? Ah, yes. At least Estelle always mentioning about her big stick is still a thing in this localization. Ah, okay. Seems like you managed to secure the lumber without a hitch. I assume you've managed to secure the septium too, right, Simon? After coming all the way here to Rolent, failure is not an option, you know. I'm currently in the middle of a business negotiation with someone from Malga Mine. Please wait a little longer. Oh yeah, this lady trying to flip the market on lumber and septium. But yeah, you pretty much need... Yeah, that's one thing too. You kind of need to see... If you want to see the conclusion of some, like, NPC shenanigans like that one, whether... Like, for example, that lady downstairs, to see whether or not her deals work out. Yeah, you kind of need to talk to her every time on occasion. I'm pretty sure she'd be an NPC that'll appear in Grand Soul later on anyway. Oh yeah, that's another thing. If you talk to an NPC before, if you meet up with them later, they might mention how you talked to them before. That's one thing. Oh yeah, not to mention all the side quests too. Completing them... Like, yeah... It's a thing with most of the Trails games, like if you complete a request for a character in one entry, and then transfer your save over to the next entry, they will make mention of the fact that you've helped them before, or something like that. Oh, hi Estelle, I haven't seen you in a good long while. It's already been so long since you and Joshua graduated from Sunday school. Have you seen Elisa yet? She's been helping us out at the bar for some time now. Spend some time with her if you can. She misses talking with you. Yep. We've already talked with Elisa. Well, at the very least, considering the stripped down amount of dialogue, it will make progressing through these NPC streams a lot faster. Oh, hang on. Cruz. I missed that first dialogue box. Ah, Estelle and Joshua. You two are bracers now, right? Oh, how did you know? 'Cause I want to join the news industry when I'm older. I'll join the liberal news service and become the best female reporter around. I've already got quite the information network. That right? My reporter's intuition is telling me that you two are going to be the talk of the town. Okay, this part is the same as the last time. Oh yeah, I think I forgot to go into this house, as well before. Oh dear. Oh well. Our boy Pat went out early this morning and still isn't back. I really hope he and Luke aren't getting up to anything naughty. I can't help but worry. My husband is always holed up in his room and never makes any time for our Pat. Oh, Adios, our family's falling apart at the seams. The moment I thought Luke was home, he was right out the door again. And just as I was telling the boy it's almost time for dinner, he just refuses to sit still. Well, that is boys for you. I just can't find the book I'm looking for. Ah, yes, Rex all stuck up in his books and not making any time for Luke. Yeah. Sounds about right. Oh, and look at that! Armand actually took the time to confess. Yeah, I've been telling her how I feel all morning, but she just won't say yes. I don't think she dislikes me, but I'm not sure what I'm doing wrong. Oh, what a conundrum this is. He's just my type, and I certainly don't want to refuse. But I mean, doing it in a place like this... Huh? Does that kind of thing really matter all that much? Of course it does! It could be a memory that sticks with me for the rest of my life. Oh, come on, you two are alone in this area over here. What the heck? What the heck, Ellie? This is perfect! This is a perfect backdrop for a confession. What the heck? Ellie, you're way too picky here. As I lay upon my deathbed, Life flashing before my eyes, it could be the very last thing I see. You can't have something so beautiful like take place in a back alley. It just won't do. I suppose things are different when you're in the thick of it. Man, poor Armand, man. He declared his feelings for me so passionately several times. Really, why couldn't he just do it in some place more tasteful? No, I just think Ellie is being way too picky in this situation. My daughter Uni should be back any moment now. How odd. Estelle, Joshua, if you see Uni, could you tell her that her dad's waiting for her to come home? She's never broken curfew before, and she's still just a little girl. It seems Uni's always playing out with Pat and Luke. Does she always have to be playing with boys? What? No, it's nothing. Yeah, saying it in front of Miss Tomboy over here. Yeah, not a good time to say that, Fate. Oh, you could say Fate is tempting Fate itself. My husband will be getting back soon. I'd better start making dinner. I'd better start making it soon. I wonder if my husband will come home today. Oftentimes he spends the night down there, or works until the sun comes up. Anya loves Daddy a whole lot. He's really strong and he really loves Anya too. Actually, speaking of little Anya here, I'm just imagining, what is it? Anya from Spy Family. Spy Family's voice for the girl there. Alright, Melders, you want to talk about the good old days again? Modern orbments are created by reusing clock mechanisms. That's why even older technicians are able to work with them. But those quartz circuits are far beyond me. I don't know which genius invented them, but intricate doesn't even begin to describe the darn things. But those quartz okay, yep. Hi, good job with your training. Oh, what's that emblem? Congratulations, you two. You're finally bracers now. Thanks. Estelle, you've been letting it go to your head. Joshua, you buzzkill. It's fine, isn't it? I worked hard for it. Just let me have my glory. Ah, good grief. But Estelle, now that you're a bracer, you'll have to start overcoming that orbital arts weakness of yours. Ah, right. I hope you'll continue to frequent Melda's Orbital Factory. Congratulations again on becoming bracers, you two. I hope you'll continue to frequent Melda's Orbital Factory in the future as well. Well, we do just that, but not in this session. In another session, we do just that.
Hey, Estelle and
Hello, Elgar. Hello, Estelle and Joshua. Hi, Mr. Elgar. Hello. Isn't today the last day of your training? I believe you said that the last time you watched over the shop, Joshua. Okay, yeah, this part's still the same. How was your training? Well, look at those emblems. You aren't Cassius's children for nothing, eh? Well done, the both of you. Still, we're not fully fledged bracers just yet. I see, but I tell you, the real shame is that you won't be able to work part-time at my place anymore. Right, my apologies. Although, to be fair, Elgar would be able to set up a request regarding that. I'm trying to remember, there are some NPCs where we looked after their shops in some other Trails games, if I remember correctly. Did you miss much where you were AFK? We saw Melders to see if he talked about the good old days again. Thankfully, not this time. other than complaining about how intricate the quartz lines and ornaments are. No need for that now. I saw this coming from the start. Still, with your keen eye for weapons, it really is a shame. Ah, you still believe in that boomer talk, do you, Kaylee? Nevertheless, this is the path you chose. I hope you'll do the Bracer Guild proud. Yeah, we'll do so, Elgar. Oh yeah, we did go upstairs last time with Elgar's. Right, let's see how Elgar's wife is doing. Oh, it's Stella and Joshua. Miss Stella, listen. I finally became a bracer. Oh, really? And you as well, Joshua? Yes, me too. Oh wait, no, if it's MS Stella, then Stella should be Elgar's daughter instead, no? No, I'm pretty sure they're married, no? My oh my, congratulations. I'm very proud of you both. But remember, Estelle, you can't get sloppy just because you're a bracer now. You've barely passed the starting line. Yeah, I know. The two of you will experience so much as bracers. I hope the path you walk as bracers will be one you can look back on with pride. Anyway, I wish you the best of luck. I might be a zoomer, but I'm a boomer at heart. Fair enough. Fair enough. Hater of that gosh darn technology, I see. I need a little more time to prepare the lumber order. My father-in-law will never accept me as his daughter's husband if I don't put in the work. Frio doing the work just so he can get acknowledged for his employer's daughter's hand in marriage. Right, please bring those kids home safe. The Jade Tower is along the Malga Trail further to the west. You can reach the Malga Trail from the northern exits. I wonder if Luke and Pat are okay. I tried so hard to stop them. Estelle, Joshua, please find them. Yeah, we do that in another timeline, Uni. Not this one, though. We won't be doing it in this one. We'll be skipping all that. Okay, that should be all the NPC dialogue. There's no one in Malga Trail to speak to. Yeah. Okay, so that's it for this part. The next major story beat that would change the NPC dialogue would be after beating the Jade Tower. Oh, great. We don't have a save for that. Oh, fun. Oh, fun. The next save is after, the day ends. Although, then again, does the day end once we rescue Pat and Luke? Oh, yeah, that might be the case, yeah. Alright, down to day 2 of the prologue, then.
Training really kept us busy.
Don't forget this is for work.
Oh. The world needs a return to the good old days. Gacked Vincent Valentine and 90s websites. Ah, yes, the ones with the cool, obnoxious graphics. Back when people were still figuring out the internet. Oh yeah, what was it? Cassius already left by now.
Time to get moving.
Okay, so no one would be in the right family house. Hang on. Will we be able to go all the way to the gate down south at this point? Yes, we are. Okay, so we could talk to the guards. Oh, you've made the website like that, Kaylee? I too have made the website like that. Funnily enough, it was for an IT lesson. we ended up using Dreamweaver. If anyone knows about that ancient Adobe program. Wait, is it? Yeah, it's an Adobe program. Yeah, Dreamweaver. No, actually, no, was it? Use NeoCities myself. Ooh, another ancient websites. This giant wall is called Annenberg. It was built around the neighboring region of Gransel. It's been around ever since the founding of the Liberal Kingdom. As for who built it and why, that's a mystery lost to time. Past this point is the Gransel region. Do you have business in the royal capital? Nope, that's it. And... oh, wait, we can enter Garoon Gate as well? Oh, hang on a mo. Oh, good lord, we missed a lot of... ah, fun stuff. I missed a lot of stuff here. Oh, crud. Ah, ah, I missed some stuff. No.
What to pick? What to pick?
Ah. Ah, damn it. Oh, well, that sucks.
Thank you very much.
You know what? Maybe I can just reload an old save and get all the Garoon Gate stuff again. Oh, dear.
Please, stay and rest a while.
Oh, dear, man. I completely forgot Garoon Gate is accessible at this point. I'm pretty sure the same is true, even in Sky FC. Oh dear. Hi there, welcome to the Garoon Gate cafeteria. Order anything you'd like. Oh, are you on your way to Gransel? Huh? Oh, not exactly. Is that so? These days, most people heading to the capital, heading to the royal capital travel by airship. I practically never see anyone heading through the checkpoint on foot. Hello there, have you come here for tourism? The facilities are open for all to use, so please, make yourselves at home. Oh? Braces, are you? Thank you for your service. I look forward to working together should any incidents occur. Yep, just simple respect with that guy. Hang on, before we... check the outdoors. How about the other side? Is there anyone out here? No. Okay, never mind. Let's check out the outdoors real quick. Man, it's going to be crazy if there are any other streamers out there that managed to figure out that you could enter Garoon Gates at this point. Hi, welcome to Annenberg Wall. Since you've come all this way, I'm guessing you're either tourists or ruin hunters. This fortified wall encircles the entire Gransel region. I mean, the best part is you can see the castle, Gransel Castle, from all the way over here. If you look towards the center of the screen up the top. Poems of old called the royal capital the Pearl, and the wall that shell. And the shell that encases it. It's so old, we don't even know why it was originally built. But the running theory is that it was built as a defensive measure. I mean, to be fair, why else would you build a wall otherwise? Man, and the fact that you can run across the entire wall as well is just crazy. Caught up on all the showcases yesterday. The Yakuza one was rad. Not really. When I woke up, it was still like 2 hours until I needed to get ready for the stream. So, yeah, this was my priority, if anything. Hang on, we didn't go out through this gate, did we? Yeah, no, we didn't. Yeah, I'm gonna need to go... Yeah, when we get to tomorrow's stream...
Weather makes me want to lie down and enjoy the sun.
Yeah, just so you know, this is an army base. Don't do anything embarrassing, okay? But well, I get why you'd say that.
Such a nice surprise, isn't it?
Man, and look at this dialogue. Most people will end up missing. Alright, Private Thomas, hi. Hey, I'm surprised someone would come all the way up here. Didn't you get lost inside? The interior of this place is a little more complex to navigate than it looks. Yeah, something like... Yep, it certainly is. Well, not really. It's not too bad. It's far less complex than some of the other sort of military structures in later Trails games. But yeah, man, I'm hoping there was nothing missable there at Garoon Gate. I'm sure we'll be able to come back here once we have access to Grand Soul. Basically, we'll be able to enter from the other side. I don't 100% remember, though. But if we've missed stuff, we've missed stuff. And I think from the back of my mind, I think there might have been a request there, too. Might have.
Here we go.
Alright, but that's Garoon Gate. Now it's time to go counterclockwise in Rolent here. Yakuza Kiwami 3 and the Mine side game. Oh, good lord. 3 needed a Kiwami version for sure. Man, I remember a few years ago when the RGG devs said that they didn't plan on making Kiwami 3 because they thought it was fine as is. But no, it is not fine. It is not fine in the slightest. But man, I'm looking forward to that. I can't wait to see Rikia again. Best Yakuza 3 boy. Roll the Pingu theme. Did I even get the right theme there? Dad Kiryu, indeed. Right, thank you so much for finding it. You really did me a huge favor. Still, I don't think a town with airline is any place to be selling trinkets. I'm honestly impressed that Mom could be so thick-headed. I don't think a town with... Okay, yeah, this is Carl's dialogue after we completed his request. Oh, quite a lot of people in the church today. I came here with my husband to look around and do some shopping. I love it how out here in Rolent, the air is crisp and clean, and it has such a peaceful, calming atmosphere. We're on a pilgrimage to visit every chapel in the kingdom. We just arrived by airship to Rolent. Traveling has become a breeze ever since the airship was invented. It's a big help considering I don't have much time off from work. I pray that my master and the lady will always be in good health. Estelle, Joshua, I've heard that you have been appointed as bracers. Where there are aspirations and hope, there will be tension and worry. Estelle, you seem to have another source of worry. Huh? That's not true. Without those you hold dear closer to your side, your heart may waver. However, within you too is the strength to overcome those hardships. Think of it as a trial set forth by the goddess for you to overcome. Yeah. Oh yeah, while you're at it with the showcases, Kaylee, why don't you bring out some notable ones for this stream? Why don't you share with the class? Right, there's the nun on the side. Oh, you must be Estelle? I've heard all about you from Father Divine. Ugh, what did he say? Simple stories of your time in Sunday school. It seems you were quite the expert at sleeping in class, playing pranks, and always tardy and skipping lessons. But it seems he has taken quite the shine to you, Estelle. You think so? Well, Estelle may be rough and tumble all the time, but at least she's bright and she's bright all the same. Our son works as a teacher at the Genis Royal Academy. Since then, the house often feels empty. It can be rather lonely at times. Oh yeah, and another benefit of talking to the NPCs, you get to see which NPCs are related and whatnot. A new mineral vein has been discovered in the Malga Mine to the north. I hear it's a rather promising vein. It's warm news to these old ears. Yeah, unfortunately for Mayor Klaus, that septium vein will be stolen real soon. Let It Die to Kamaitachi no Yoru collab in Street Fighter, Resident on 9 demo, another Yakuza live action, Yakuza 0 Director's Cut for PS5. Okay, sounds like eventually the 0 Director's Cut will make its way to PC. Eventually.
Will you be resting here?
Either that, or I'm sure it could just be added as DLC, you know. But honestly, I'd say there needs to be like a good lot of graphical options that need to be added to Yakuza 0, if anything, for a PC release. Oh, and the Deus Ex remake too. Man, I've seen Deus Ex has been one of the games I wanted to play when I was a kid, but unfortunately, that was an age when my parents were very overprotective of me, and they really didn't want me playing the violent games. Which is funny, because when they got me an Xbox, it happened to come with Gears of War, so that didn't go all too well in regards to the Xbox line of games. Oh, Yakuza 0's PC also. Oh, that's neat. Oh, I'm gonna guess that they're gonna make people buy it again. I wouldn't be too surprised if that's the case. Right, things have finally calmed down here at the front desk. Many guests come and go whenever an airship arrives. Right, is Josette still here? Yes, she is. Now all that's left is secure an appointment with the mayor. Yeah, just Josette there, just slowly unraveling her plans in front of Estelle and Joshua here. Not that we figure out during the main playthrough. Now then, time to begin my regular maintenance. This tower is a symbol of Rolent. Its strength and its history is my pride and joy. Alright, let's ambush the kids real quick. Luke never goes easy on me. I can't do anything but run. I'm Cassius Bright. Stay where you are, monster. Prepare to meet your fates. Man, poor Pats. Always being on the receiving end of the role-playing. Off to a good start today. Today's girls are averaging about 83 points in my estimation. I love how Estelle just doesn't say anything to that. Doesn't even question his the ranking scale. Phew, that was hard work. That was a hard day's work today. Nice gentle winds today, perfect for an airliner trip. Cassius is on the airship that just departed, right? Is he off on another business trip? The guild's keeping him busy, alright. Oh yes. He certainly does. He is certainly kept busy. Yeah, quite a lot of people chilling out at the bar today. Or at least at this point of the game. Ida and the cat just chilling. Just sleeping out in the open air. Although I presume this is... Although at the very least, you can infer that this is how Ida loses track of Arrow later on. Today's our first date. It's funny, we only just started dating. Yet everything now seems to glitter and sparkle. I never knew the world could be so beautiful. Well, their own world at least. Ah yes, a common feeling when love blossoms. Not that I know what it looks like, unfortunately. Everything feels so new. It all seems to glitter and sparkle. Man, I came all the way here and all for nothing. I don't have any buyers and the shops here are stingier than I thought. I guess that's the boonies for you. Who are you kids? Well, whoever you are, I'll give you a good deal, so buy something, will ya? Huh? How about this wood carving? You won't find craftsmanship this detailed anywhere else outside of Calvard. Calvard? Is that a neighboring country? The Republic of Calvard is the nation to the east of Liberl. I knew that. I was just testing you. Still, this does seem to be a genuine folk craft from Calvard. If you take it to the royal capital, Gransol, I'm sure you'll find more luck. Huh? You really think so? I was hoping they'd sell a little better out in the boonies, but maybe this place is just a little too... boony. Oh well, I'll stick it out here a little longer before heading out to Gransol. Now what in the world could my son Carl be doing? Just as I thought he was helping out a little, he went off wandering again. And Carl, yeah, Carl is this lady's daughter, the one who he helped pick up, find their shiny stone.
Hey, you two, want to place an order?
Let's go head out to the back before I forget about Denzel here. Our regular vegetable shipment from Purzel Farm hasn't arrived yet. I wonder what's going on.
Hey, you two, want to place an order?
The chef told us we'd need to quickly change to a new supplier. I wonder what happened. Oh yeah, the whole Purzel Farm shenanigans. Yes. That has not been resolved yet. So the two of you are finally taking your first steps as bracers. You're all the buzz with our customers today. Well, really? Rolent may be a small town, but we've got amazing people like Cassius and Shara. You've got a lot of work ahead of you if you want to stand toe-to-toe with them. Way to pile on the pressure, Elisa. I must say, we got lucky this time. Who could have possibly foreseen a new mineral vein being discovered mid-negotiation? It was more than worthwhile helping that dull Imperial merchant for Pops. Isn't that right, Simon? Milano's sarcastic attitude is always so overbearing. Ugh. Simon's not fond of his employer. Yeah, I'm pretty sure at least these two NPCs I remember from the original version. There are many who see Rolent as a backwards boony town, but I see it as a real treasure trove of resources. Well, at least the girl has her head on pretty well regarding resource gathering and mercantile work. Purzel Farm informed us that they won't be able to supply enough vegetables for the foreseeable future. I wonder what happened. I'd better start arranging for another farm to supply us. Alright, Cruz, what's new with your information network? Oh, great. Hang on. Hey, did Cassius really leave already? Yeah, he said he was going to be gone for a while. Aw, that sucks. I want to keep an eye on that one. Such a shame. Cruz. Thing about Cassius is that he's the kind of man that needs a good polishing before he really starts to shine. But the way he betrays that tough guy image in favor of a sophisticated dandy aesthetic is just simply magnificent. He's got something for everyone to love. Yeah, Cassius has an appeal for sure. Hey, Cruz, how old are you again? I was about to say, it's like, Cruz, there's a massive age gap there. Not only that, Cassius is a faithful sort of guy. So ahead of your years. Aw, seriously? What am I going to do without Cassius? Find a boy around your age instead? Maybe that's a good start? I was shocked to hear that Pat went to the Jade Tower. He's usually so obedient, but I suppose all kids are naturally curious. Now that isn't necessarily a bad thing, but this time he really had to be scolded. Our family talked things over yesterday. My husband gave Pat a real scolding. Pat has always been a good boy at heart, so I know he was being genuine when he said he was sorry. I think this whole ordeal turned out to be a good thing for us all in the end. I think we've finally taken a step forward together as family. Well, that's a good thing at least. Anyways, they were looking fine, even though we completely skipped down all their dialogue in the main playthrough. Luke bolted out to who knows where again. Is that little rascal even sorry for scaring me half to death the other day? Well, at the very least, he's not going to go to the Jade Tower again anytime soon. I noticed something while I was out shopping earlier. It seemed there were far fewer high-quality vegetables on sale. Maybe it's my imagination. Yeah, a lot of people talking about the Persil Farm incident. Well, the fact Persil Farm is in a bit of a rut. If my back weren't such an achy mess, I'd still be out in the forest myself. Curse these damn aches. I just want to get on with my work. I don't feel one bit at ease leaving it to that son-in-law of mine.
All right.
And upstairs. Miner Dad is not back yet. Knowing that my husband is hard at work in the mine is what motivates me to work just as hard. When I think of it that way, it doesn't feel like we're all that far apart, strange as it sounds. This must be one of the many forms love can take. Okay, yeah, I think we missed an entire section of, Yeah, I think we missed... Yeah, I think we could still talk to the NPCs after we completed the Jade Tower. Mainly because... Yeah, I only remembered about the newspaper because we were forced to buy that after the Jade Tower segment was over. Or was that before? I don't 100% remember. But I'm pretty sure we were able to talk to the NPC, so we have missed quite a chunk of NPC dialogue, unfortunately. Yeah. Anya has to start Sunday school soon. Is school fun? Well, it depends on who... Depends on the person, if anything. I personally found school myself to be half and half. It depends which subjects came up. Like, for example, biology. I hate biology. Although that's mostly because of the teachers I had for biology classes. Maths and physics, for example, those were fantastic. Definitely the highlights of my Definitely my favorite subjects during school time. Or at least during high school in particular. If we went even back further to say primary school, French lessons were pretty fun. Even though I don't remember much French anymore. Oh, it's you two. Try not to get in the way of our work. Then again, you're not kids anymore. I heard you're proper bracers now, eh? Great job. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't impressed. Alright, Boomer Melders is very proud of us at least. The airliner heading to the capital from Bose has arrived. I don't have any shipments to deliver, so I can take it easy and focus on my real work. Alright, did we check out the general goods? I don't think we did. Oh, yes, we did. Rinnan's got nothing new. Oh, and Orvid's already here. You've got to be kidding me. There's a shortage of everything. Damn it. I need to get a flagship product ready before the next meeting. And then that's when he eventually gives us the request for the mushrooms later on.
Hey, Estelle and Joshua.
Elgar. Hey there, young bracers. I heard talk that Cassius is going to be gone for a while. Yes, we just saw him off. You're certainly well informed. Haha, you could say that. Back in the day, we took care of Estelle whenever Cassius had to be away. But since you came along, he's been leaving the two of you to your own devices. Is that right? Truth of the matter is, Estelle can get awful lonely. She was always as quiet as a mouse whenever she stayed with us. Oh, come on, Mr. Elgar, I wasn't that quiet. But then after a few days, you'd find your appetite, play, and sleep like a log. That certainly sounds like Estelle. Well, to be fair, she had that same attitude when, what was it? When we heard about Cassius being, on the missing airliner. I'm sure it's not easy for the two of you with Cassius leaving again like this. So come on over to stay the night whenever you like. It's no concern to us. Stella would be pleased as punch, in fact. Welcome, you two. I've heard Cassius will be away from home for a while, yes? Yeah. Just remember, you can always come to us if you ever need anything. We've known you since you were little, after all. Don't be a stranger or I'll be mad at you. Thanks, Miss Stella. Right, and I think that's everyone in Rolent. Well, okay, almost. I took over my father-in-law's forestry business so that I could be with my wife. But it's only recently that I've finally been getting the hang of the work. It's starting to become fulfilling, too. Luke's been like that all morning. Boys are so simple. Being like what, Uni? Being like what? Did we check the airport already? I'm pretty sure we did. Yes, we did. Okay. I don't think there were any NPCs in the Jade Tower. We've been to... Yeah, we've already been to Garoon Gate this session as well.
Time to depart.
But the Jade Tower, though...
Let's get to it.
Is already explorable at this point. Okay, so if anything, we could have explored the Jade Tower early and done the monster chests before we had two escorts, Niall and Dorothy. Honestly, I think this is also the case for the original version of the game, but I was just into going with the flow, you know.
There's a lot of them. Be careful.
Yeah, let's just double check and make sure no one's at the
Chest looks good.
top, and I went the wrong way. We need to go one cycle backwards this way. And then we go all the way... No, not all the way around.
Wow. So this is the rooftop. I feel like I could touch the sky now.
That's just your imagination. But the view sure is great. How about we walk around for a while?
And more dialogue that I'm sure most people will end up missing out on too there. Going to the J Tower early. But yeah, no Professor Albert just yet. But yeah, next up will be the folks over at Prologue Farm. Actually, no, Vern Gate. Vern Gate first.
Let's move. Yikes! Stay back!
So let's just cut the corner here. Well, as much as we can anyway.
Look! It's an airliner!
That's the Cecilia heading for Bose. It circles around the kingdom westward.
Yahoo! Safe travels!
Where does her energy even come from?
Oh, are those the...
We'll reach Purcell Farm
Okay, those are the Shining Palms. Nope.
I hope everyone's doing okay.
We're here for the Vern Gates
We're
NPCs.
into Bose?
Yeah, past this checkpoint, and you'll be at the commercial center, Bose. That's not where we're headed to now, though.
Well, it is for this session, Joshua, or at least this part of the session, just to talk to the NPCs here. I was just dispatched here recently. Used to work at a farm, but I volunteered to join the Royal Army. Ever since the airships came into service, almost no one takes the highways anymore. It means I hardly get any work defending this place these days. It's a mystery to me how the captain gets so psyched up for this. No one uses the highways anymore. The most difficult thing about manning these checkpoints is trying not to fall asleep. It's... okay, yep, and then the captain too. Right, the captain should still be inside. Ah, aren't you Estelle and Joshua? Hello, Ashton. It's been a while. Yes, it sure has. I heard that my son Luke caused you a whole bunch of trouble. As his father, I am embarrassed to no end. Hey, that's just what boys are like at his age. They're always going to be little mischief makers. I used to play around outside all the time too when I was little. I guess you think tomboy's a type of boy? It's nice to see that you're still full of energy. I would genuinely love to be able to come back to Rolent more often. But I haven't been here at my new post all that long, so there's a lot of work that needs doing. The checkpoints did their job in splitting up the Imperial Army during the war 10 years ago. We may not be getting many travelers as of late, but we still can't afford to slack on security. If only the rookies here would understand that. Now that I'm here, they're going to learn how to do their jobs right. And then that's how we eventually get the request to help train the officers. Right, now we head over to Purlogue Farm. Oh, why'd they even break that pot? There's no point. I'm not gonna be... using the save again for a while anyway.
They look so juicy and delicious.
But some of them are ruined, so it's just as reported.
Hey, it's Joshua! Yay, are you here to play? Sorry, we're here for work today. Work? Aw, it's so boring without you here to play with us. I will if I have time later. You've always been really good with kids, Joshua. Joshua, play with us later if you have the time. Pinky promise. Oh, Joshua and Estelle. Hey there, Cher. You being a good girl? Hi, Cher. Are you and your mom and dad here? Mom and dad aren't here. If you're looking for Tio, she's outside right now.
Oh, there she is. Tio!
Tio! Hi! Let's see all the NPC dialogue in the evening, too. Mom and Dad are out on the delivery. I think they'll be back soon. Oh, Joshua, Mom and Dad are back. They're, inside right now. Alright, evening
The farm
time.
is so quiet at night. Do you think the chickens and cows are asleep too?
Keep quiet. We don't want the monsters to notice us.
Right, now we'll just talk with the Purzel Farm family, and then that should be it for the this day. That was a ton of fun, Joshua. Let's play again sometime. Joshua, did you beat up those monsters? Weren't you scared? Don't worry, we may not look like it, but we're trained bracers. Whoa, Joshua's amazing. It's already getting dark outside. You should be careful out there. I mean, I had heard from Tio that you were trying to become bracers. But still, to see you two actually dispatched here, it doesn't quite feel real. You be careful out there. Oh, don't worry. The monsters out there we handle pretty easily. The monsters didn't seem all that dangerous, but they're certainly quick on their feet. Better safe than sorry, I'd say. Oh no, those monsters are a pain, especially when they bring out their reinforcements. But hey, thankfully, since this is only talking to this is a session only talking to the NPCs, we don't have to deal with them at all. Okay, I thought Cher had new dialogue for a moment. Nope, she did not. Okay, but that's it for Purzel Farm. Let's see, we need day 3. Okay, well, we have a save all the way after I think we completed most of the requests, so, yeah, this is the last save we have for the prologue, so, oh, actually, no, we haven't done all the requests yet, huh. Oh, was this when we went to the Mistwald early? Maybe. Hang on. Okay, yeah, this was when we went to the Mistwald early. Okay, never mind. Never mind. This is okay. This is perfectly okay. Well then, to start off with for day 3 of the prologue, we can start off with the Grun Gate NPCs. Let's see, are there any different? Okay, yeah, the dialogue is different still. During the 100 Days War, it was this Annenberg Wall that shielded the royal capital. The Imperial Army may have conquered the other 4 major cities, but it came undone against these fortifications. Grantal Castle stands tall and proud on the banks of Valerio Lake. The castle town is always bustling with activity. Yeah, get a bit more history as well. The borders between each region have checkpoints like this out of necessity. Ever since the 100-Day War, we've been taking precautions about who enters and exits the regions. It's similar to verifying identification when purchasing tickets at the landing ports. I love how frying pans become more beautiful with use. It depends on the frying pan. Some of them get really charred. Yeah, there's a few fairly charred frying pans downstairs too. Although it's mostly because of the oxidization in the iron used for the frying pans themselves. The more you fry with one, the more it takes on an ebony luster. It really does warm my heart. All my experiences as a cook are carved into the pan. It's like a medal of honor for me. You know what? From that perspective, you know what? I could see what she means by that. Right, I'd better get these sheets washed while the weather's still good. I want my guests to enjoy a good night's rest at the very least. Preparations for Her Majesty's birthday festival have begun in the royal capital. I'm looking forward to it. Recently, some passionate fishermen have formed a group in the royal capital. As an avid fisher myself, I'm curious to see what kind of group they are. Oh, goodness sake, that does remind me. I wonder if any of you guys that have played FC remember how abhorrent the fishing minigame is with the Sky games. No issues of note today. Neither from Rolent's side nor the Grantsville one. Peaceful as they come. Just 10 years ago, this place was crawling with Imperial troops, but you'd never think it seeing it now. And I think that's the only NPC on this side of the bridge, isn't it? Yeah. Right, next up is the other side of the checkpoint and then the rooftop too. Nope, no one of note on the other sides of the wall. But upstairs, there's still the one NPC.
What beautiful weather. Makes me want to lie down and enjoy the sun.
Yeah, just so you know, this is an army base. Don't do anything embarrassing, okay?
Yeah, nothing to note today.
Say that.
I'm starved. Gonna finish my reporting quick and get down to the cafeteria. The owner there loves to experiment, so it's always got variety. Can't say it doesn't come with its own Can't say it doesn't come with its own gastrointestinal. Okay, there we go. Can't say it doesn't come with its own gastrointestinal risks, though. What a flamboyant, soldier we have there at Garoon Gate. Okay, next up will be to circle around... Oh, wait, I just realized there was the... Oh, I do? Oh, you've got some gastrointestinal issues yourself right now, Kaylee? Yeah, take some meds. See a doctor. Eat some good food. I know I will be. Because, yeah, the main reason why today's stream is so early is because I've already mentioned it before, but I'll mention it again. I'll be celebrating my mother's birthday later. In about 2-ish hours, 2.5-ish hours. Alright, next up, let's check the... Actually, no, let's leave the Rolent NPCs for later. Let's go ahead and go to the smaller areas first of all. Starting off with those at Purzel Farm. Let's go ahead and say hi. Joshua, come play again. Pinky promise. Well, not anytime soon, kid. Not anytime soon. Estelle, Joshua, thank you so much. You should come visit us again sometime, okay? Take time off work if you have to. Cher and Will keep asking about the two of you. Well, we will be doing just that while we're going through the NPC dialogue for this stream for the Rolent residents. Joshua, come visit again, okay? Will and I will be right here waiting for you. I really can't thank you two enough. Now we could finally resume our vegetable shipments. A lot of loyal customers have been waiting very patiently for us. It's now up to us to repay that loyalty. Estelle, Joshua, you two have already become such fine bracers. But just make sure you don't let that fact go to your heads too much. Come by to visit us when you have time. We'll be right here. Alright, okay, that's Perzel Farm. Before the Malga Mine is issues. Right, and on at the checkpoint, we won't talk to the captain because we already know what's going on because we already accepted the request. For the troop training with this save. This checkpoint gets so little traffic you could hear a pin drop from miles out. All I hear around here are the river murmurs and the birds singing. I thought the farm I used to work at was relaxing, but this place is another level of sweet bliss. I'm just standing around as usual. Only a handful of people actually came through today. I'm bored out of my mind. I'm so bored it's got me looking for shapes in the clouds. Okay, I'm pretty sure, actually, yeah, we read these bits of dialogue during the first stream. If I remember correctly. Alright, that's the folks at Verte Bridge. Malga Mine. We can't enter early. Right, this here is Malga Mine. It's off limits to the general public. That dialogue will be mentioned again when we come here with the request, so... hang on. Oh my goodness, the map is... the down button, I keep forgetting. Man, playing all these different JRPGs and then just misremembering the button layouts for the map. It's like, where on the D-pad is it? Sometimes it's up, sometimes it's down. And I keep messing it up, unfortunately. Yeah, no one's in the Bright family house, so we don't need to bother with that.
Let's go, Joshua.
Well, I guess we could start off from the bar this time. He's such a kind man. I want to be his one and only forever. Ah, I'm so blessed. To think I get to spend time every day with someone I love. Oh, you bad little kitty. Just where do you think you're napping? Alright, once again, let's go to the back of the kitchen first, just so we keep up with Denzel. We just got word from Perzel Farm. Seems they'll slowly be returning to regular service. We're buying from someone else currently, but Perzel Farm can't be beat for quality.
Hey, you two, want to place an order?
You know that foreign lady, Sherazard, who works as a bracer at the Rolent Bracer Guild? Now, I'm, for one, real grateful we have a regular here who's also a looker, but let me tell you, she becomes something else after a few drinks. Wanna know how? Haha, believe me, we know. You have our condolences. Ah, she's usually such an amicable, stunning lady, though. She's an absolute demon when she comes here alone. I know because I live to tell the tale. She's usually such an... Okay, yep, and that last bit is the same. That's actually a running theme with the Trail series. Every now and again, there's always going to be one lady who's able to drink everyone down under. At least one. Estelle, Joshua, how's everything? Is work going okay? You should stop by and blow off some steam every now and again. Alright, how is Lady Milano's deals panning out? I heard through the grapevine that Rolent has some mighty fine bracers in their guild. There's even a couple up-and-comers showing some real promise. It seems the natural resources aren't the only thing this place has to offer. If we manage to get those rookies on board, I just know the lady would be thrilled. Milano. I don't think we have the time to be recruiting personnel. Yeah, these bracers aren't fully fledged bracers just yet.
There we go.
Tabitha, how's your paperwork going? We just got word that Perzel Farm should be resuming their vegetable shipment soon. Seems they hired bracers to deal with some monsters wreaking havoc on their fields. And that was Estelle and Joshua, ma'am. Oh, Pandu's enjoying a meal. The Imperial Army crossed the border 10 years ago to lay siege to Rolent. They fired round after round at the clock tower, trying to force us into capitulation. And an early notice about Estelle's past with that tower. I'm sorry if I brought up any bad memories for you. No, it's alright. Oh, don't worry, Joshua, you'll find out later on. Though the damage to our homes and the clock tower may be repaired, the scars on our hearts still linger. Alright, how is Ludmilla's, wood carving, peddling working out? Man, I came all the way here and all for nothing. I don't have any buyers and the shops here are stingier than I thought. Okay, this part of this dialogue's still the same. Yeah, nothing different yet. Yeah, the recommendation to go to the capital. Nope, Ludmilla's dialogue's still the same, for the most part. Alright, Cruz, what's up with your information network this time? According to my sources, there's something or other going down at Perzel Farm. Maybe I can catch Aina off guard with some surprise questions. Okay, Cruz a little late with her information there. The Perzel Farm incident has already been resolved. I wonder what Pat wants to be when he grows up. I hope he'll pick a safe, stable job and not say he wants to be a bracer like Luke. The nation of Liberl is split into 5 regions, each with its own central city. Mayor Klaus is in charge of Rolent, one of those 5 great cities. You'd never guess it seeing him gardening the hours away, but he's actually a very big deal. My son is a Royal Army soldier. He used to be stationed in the capital, but now he's security at the Verte Bridge checkpoint out west. When he gets back here, I'm going to tell him to give Luke the lecture of a lifetime. Well, funnily enough, that son of yours, ma'am, also happens to be slacking off at the Verte Bridge. We happened to meet him not too long ago, this session. My husband's work has been going great recently. I just wish Dad would accept him as his successor already. Forestry isn't as simple as just taking advantage of Mother Nature's kindness. You have to protect the forest, be one with it, and thank it for its blessings. Only then can you call yourself a true forester. That son-in-law of mine still doesn't get that. You have to protect the forest, be one with it, and thank it for its blessings. I just got word from my husband down in the mine. It sounds like they discovered something amazing in the new mineral vein. I wonder why it might be. Yep, and everyone here should already know what that is. If not, I recommend watching the first Trails in the Sky first chapter stream on this channel before coming back to this stream. Anya always helps mommy at home when daddy's gone. Anya does cleaning, laundry, and cooking too. Isn't Anya a good girl? Yes, you are, Anya. Yes, you are. Especially compared to most of the other kids here in Rolent. Hang on. Melders. Let's go into Melders next. We could go through the back entrance. Old man! What you got? Airships have a large engine inside called an orbital engine. Supposedly, it uses the same mechanism as orbments. They say some big shot in Zeiss developed it. I find that hard to believe myself. So Melders says, but actually no, that's going a little too depth into the world building. I'll let the game speak for itself when it comes to that. Yeah, in terms of those airships, we won't be getting that much more information until we get to Zeiss itself. But that'd be around chapter 4, and we're only on chapter 1, so it won't be for a while. Wait, chapter 4 or chapter 3? Let's see. Prologue is Rolent. Bose is chapter 1. After that should be Rouen, chapter 2. Okay, that would be chapter 3 if the progress is going as I think it is. Okay, this was Freddy's request. That's already been started on this save file. A merchant from Bose placed an additional order for lumber. Gotta make sure we sell lots of lumber to other regions as well. You should ask Mayor Klaus directly for details on the next job. His home could be found right out the east exit. You know where that is, right? Yes we do. Oh hey, and there's Ridge, the other bracer, who we've never really interacted all that much in the main playthrough. Estelle, Joshua, you two did your training with Shara, right? Yes, that's right. Then that makes us peas in the pod. I'm proud of what I learned from Shara. She's known as one of the best bracers in the kingdom after all. I've worked with her before, but the Silver Streak isn't just the name for show. Wow, I see. Between her and Cassius, Rolent is truly best with inspiring figures. So Shara really is that good, huh? It feels different hearing it from others. Yeah, Rolent truly has some great people, and eventually Estelle and Joshua will be part of that. Number 2. But we're only seeing the beginning of their journey for now. Hey, I heard you two are starting to take official jobs as bracers. Everything going smoothly? Yes, just about. We did manage to solve the problem at Pearlsville Farm. I see. Even if it was just cleaning up after Cassius, you truly are now proper bracers. But Estelle, don't get too reckless and cause trouble for Joshua. Come on, Mr. Elgar, why am I the one getting lectured? Because it's you, Estelle, doing Estelle things. You two better work hard so you'll have something to tell Cassius when he gets back. But don't be too eager. Everything in moderation. Yeah, we know. You're still new, so there's no shame in asking others for help. Especially you, Joshua. You've always been the kind to do everything yourself. Doing that only makes us worry even more. Sorry. Though I suppose in that sense, I've never had to worry about Estelle. Wait, I get the feeling that's not a compliment. Ah, but it's not a bad thing either. Ah, I love making compliments that sound like insults. Or vice versa, even. And then waiting for the other person to realize, like, hey! Alright, and at the back, the kids are playing. The garden at the mayor's residence is always so well kept. I heard Uncle Klaus does it all himself. Uncle Klaus was pulling out the weeds around the clock tower with a vengeance the other day. Is that really the mayor's duty too? That's just his hobby. Rumor has it he's a real green thumb. Maybe that's why everyone around here treats him like a sweet old uncle. Well, they're saying it with love. Nothing wrong with that. Part of what makes him a good mayor as well. Uncle Klaus came by earlier. He sure was loud. Alright, in the church, we have Father Divine and the girl in the uniform. I see. That is a valuable opinion. Okay, this is the request. We've already seen...
Alright, quest completed.
We've already seen that. Let's just hand it in. Estelle, Joshua, good work and thank you. May you both be guided under the sky by Adios above. I will be in charge of teaching the next Sunday school lesson. I really hope the children will listen to me. Oh no, the fishing? Oh yes, the fishing. I'm sure we'll have a better system with the remakes. I'm sure that'll be the case, yeah? Oh, Carl's here too. I forgot to talk to him. Thank you so much for finding it. You really did me a huge favor. Yeah, that's this. Carl's still got the same dialogue. Luke seems to have something new. Nope, that's just the same dialogue, but, the marker refreshed itself. Yeah, before we go to the mayor, we've got other places to visit, just in case the mayor refreshes some dialogue. Let's see. Racers do stop by the hotel from time to time. It's usually someone from another branch who has been dispatched to this area. Wow, I must say, this hotel is much nicer than I thought it'd be. The staff are so polite, it's so calm and soothing, and the place is neat and tidy. The high-class hotels in the royal capital may be fancier, but this place has a charm all of its own. Yeah, I love Rolent myself. I love most of the places in Liberl. They have a very rustic feel to them. Very in tune with nature as well. We only came here as part of our pilgrimage, but Rolent is certainly a wonderful town. I've grown rather fond of it. Yeah, we saw these two in the church a little while ago. Okay, next stop, the airliner. I must make my business meeting in Bose a success at all costs. Now, I like my plain girls, but the women from the royal capital in Bose practically shimmer. They're that dazzling. Speaking of the royal capital, Queen Alicia has a granddaughter named Princess Claudia. Rumor has it, she's a lovely lady. I wonder if that's true. No comment on that for now. All airships are outfitted with powerful orbital engines. I've heard they cost a ton of mirror to develop. The airliners would be a pipe dream without investment from the royal family. Well, for Liberl, those airliners were kind of a necessity, but once again, we won't go too in-depth into that. Until we get to Zeiss, anyway. The cargo we get the most here is Septium. Ever since the orbit industry expanded out, the mine has been operating at full capacity. Hang on, and now the map. We can double check the Jade Tower. I think that's all. Oh, actually, no, there's still a few buildings we haven't entered yet, I don't think. Oh no, we have entered all the buildings. Okay, we can check the Jade Tower just in case... Actually,
Let's go, Estelle.
oh no, never mind, never mind.
Let's get to it.
Yeah, let's check the top of the tower. Wrong way. Nope, nope. Right, I was going the right way.
Alright, treasure time!
Go up the stairs. Take a right, go inside. Go north. And then once again, take a right. Take the exit at the first exit at the roundabout. Head up the stairs. Take a right. Take a left here, go into the inner path, and then take the first exit at the roundabout again. And there we go, right at the top.
Wow, so this is the rooftop.
Okay, still no NPCs abound. Okay, on the top of the tower, that's fine.
Let's go!
Alright, next up is to see the mayor and...
Now then, so we're gonna carry an Ismela's crystal? I wonder how much it's worth.
I hear they can easily pass hundreds of thousands. depending
Right,
on the
let's
quality.
talk with the people in the mayor's house, and then
Yeah,
afterwards
Joshua,
see if
don't
there's
pressure me
any
like that.
refreshed dialogue
You're the one who
outside.
asked.
The mine is north of Rolent, at the end of the Malga Trail. It shouldn't be that far. I heard from Rita that the vegetables from Perzel Farm haven't arrived. What could have happened? Their vegetables are always fresh and delicious. Let's see. Rita! The vegetables from Perzel Farm are finally being shipped. The weather this year has been rather fair. I wonder what happened. Okay, it seems like Rita has been a bit slow on the news with Perzel Farm, but it is what it is. And speaking of the mayor's gardening, let's take a time to admire his horticulture. These, 3 rows of plants. A few bushes in the middle and some nice flowers accenting them. Very beautiful stuff. And no one's dialogue has been refreshed. Although, we can still go to the Malga Mine, because I don't think we talked to all the miners when we did the... when we got here before, so let's just do that real quick. Best watch your step, it's dark in there. You should find Foreman Garten somewhere down in the lower tunnels.
So this is what it's like inside. Hello? Is the foreman here?
Oh, I
Doesn't
went
seem
the
to
wrong
be
way.
around here. Let's go look for him.
Right, we need to flip the switch. And hop on in. Right, and then we need to talk to the miners below. Alright, switch over to the left. Yeah.
All aboard! Woohoo! It's so fast!
Childish as always.
Oh, did we not pick up the key? Hang on. Oh, right. No, that does make sense, right? We need to check the elevator first before we know to get the key.
And thus, the bright explorers have reached the deep end of the cave!
Okay, are you satisfied? Then let's go find the foreman.
Joshua, you're so heartless.
Right, we're only here to talk to the NPCs, you two. Whoa, really gave me a start. Are you looking for the foreman? He should be further up, past the bridge. I sure worked up an appetite from all that eating. Maybe I should just call it a day and go grab another bite to eat. Oh, come on, Trent. We've already seen you slacking off the last few days eating at the bar, at Arbin's bar. Come on. Looks like Trent's been slacking off again. He just got ripped to shreds for it by the foreman the other day. And yet Trent still hasn't learned his lesson. Honestly, it's a wonder that he hasn't been fired yet. Nope, we're not here to see the foreman. We're here to see the last two miners, and then we'll move to a save that takes place after the mine incident. It's thanks to the goddess's guidance that we're able to work like this. Gotta give her my thanks. Looking for the foreman? He was just here a second ago. Yeah, because during the mine segments, all we get from the NPCs is just rescuing them, and nothing else after that. Right, so now we just need the save that takes place after the mine incident, so let's have a look. Okay, that's the mine, that's as we were doing the request, and then save right up to the Jade Tower. Oh dear, do I not have a save before we talk to Niall and Dorothy? Huh. Is this the... okay, is this the closest save we've got? Hang on. Can we... just go back? Okay, we're unable to go anywhere else. Oh, right, we're unable to go anywhere else with,
Time to depart.
Niall and Dorothy. Ah. Now there's a problem. Well then. I could fix that, actually. If we just go back to our... mine save here, because I think there's just... this save just has one more set of miners to rescue, isn't it? Oh no, there's two sets, never mind. I'm sure we could do this quickly, anyway.
Someone's talking over there.
I accept your challenge. I see your moves. I won't let you. I'll be your opponent.
Yeah, I don't want to miss out on the dialogue from the other areas, if I'm being honest.
The perfect move. Here, Estelle.
How's this? You're up.
Yeah,
Let's go. Here goes.
you're mine. I'll change the tide of battle. I'm going all out. The perfect move.
Joshua.
Okay, yeah, I'll be able to speed through these encounters, no problem. Yeah, especially since we know how to handle them at this point.
All right, rested and ready.
Hang on. We're on our way.
Let's switch it up. Let us begin. I won't let you.
Payback time. Let's go. Time to strike. All right. You can do it.
Phew, that was close. I'll change the tide of battle. Unleashing. The perfect move. Here.
You're mine.
Here, Estelle.
Time to strike.
I'll show no mercy.
Oh goodness, we've got the mine foreman to protect as well. Oh dear.
Perfect move.
Go, Joshua.
Here. Accept.
Oh, no, this is just the last one. Okay, that's fine.
You're mine.
This is the end.
Okay, simple enough. Right, that should be everything from inside the mine.
Alright, that wraps up everything. Oh hey, I bet the crystal will look even prettier in the sunlight.
Please, please keep it safe in your pocket.
Alright, now we could just talk to all the miners again. Let's see. Is there anyone else deeper into the mine? Yeah, there is. Let's go left first. Let's go clockwise. Yeah, we'll start by talking to the ones at the back, and then we'll go talk to the ones close to the entrance. I was shook to my bones when I heard all that rumbling. I'm glad the foreman and everyone else are all right. No one's allowed in the lower levels. What with all those monsters lurking around? Phew! I thought I was gone there for sure there. I'd better head to this chapel when I get back to town and give proper thanks to Adios. Man, you wouldn't believe what I went through. I'm getting real hungry now that I don't have a fear filling my stomach. Oh, Trent is still thinking about food, huh? Sorry for putting up extra work on ya. Still, something don't add up. The bedrock over there shouldn't have been that fragile. We can't get into the lower areas, so I'll just have to make do with this. Right, and that should be almost everyone. Man, this stuff's a pain in the rear. Still, am I glad you two came to save the day, or what? We'd have been in a real hot mess without your help. Yeah, it's a good thing we just happened to be here at this time. Alright, next up, we can start by going through the
Let's go!
surrounding areas again. Still don't think there's anyone up the top of the J Tower, but, well, it's worth a look.
Treasure found!
Okay, take a right. Take a right again. Take a right. Take the first exit. Up the stairs. Take a right again. Take a left here. Take a right, take a left, and up the tower we go.
Wow, so this is the rooftop.
Yep, still no Professor Albert. Okay, still no NPCs up here. That's fine. Alright, Verte Bridge. This checkpoint gets so little traffic you could hear a pin drop from miles out. All I heard around here are the river's murmur. Okay, Private Harold's still similar. Okay, this part's new. Phew! If not for that combat training, this really would be more relaxing than the farm. I may hate boredom, but I hate training even more. I'm still sore all over. Ow, 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 ow. These rookies' attitudes were seriously problematic at first, but that recent training has at least corrected that somewhat. Put a bit more tension in them. I've got to make the most of this opportunity to whip them into shape. Well, good luck to those rookies. Alright, next up, Perzel Farm.
Let's go, Estelle.
Joshua, come play again. Pinky promise. Okay, Willow's not changed in the slightest. Tio's still at the back. Estelle, Joshua, thank you so much. You should come visit us again sometime, okay? Take time off work if you have to. Okay, Tio's still the same. Is everyone else still the same too? I think that might be the case. It might be that we need to get Dorothy and Niall for dialogue to change. Yeah, Cher's still the same. Fran's is still the same, so I'm gonna presume Hannah's still the same as well.
Let's go, Estelle.
Yeah, we haven't changed... Wait, no, we should have changed dates, haven't we? Okay, no, Rocky's dialogue's the same. Ethan's dialogue's the same. Okay, I think the rest of the dialogue in Grand Hill Gate is going to be the same at this rate, so we could ignore that.
Time to depart.
Okay, if Rio's dialogue's still the same, then we're going to check up on the mayor. Get that Josette introduction, and then... Yeah, I think the cutscenes should change... Well, not the cutscenes, the NPC dialogue should change after that. Rita. Okay, yep, NPC dialogue's changed. Good, good. Now then, I'd best get to work on the attic. And while we're in Rolent, we might as well do the dialogue here first. It's a dark and gloomy place, and sometimes mice are scurrying about. Ugh. I'm not afraid of ghosts, but I can't stand mice. I heard you accepted my husband's request. You're both so young, I'm very impressed. With you protecting Rolent in Cassius's absence, it feels like we have nothing to worry about. You have my thanks for the crystal's safe transport. Rumors of your achievements have already reached my ears. I look forward to seeing great things from you in the future. Alright, thanks, Mayor. Alright, while we're... Yeah, we'll go counterclockwise again. Starting up at the capital. I believe they should be arriving soon. Oh my, if it isn't Estelle and Joshua. Could it be that you have come by to visit me? If you would like, shall I serve you two some tea? Oh, come on. Estelle and Joshua don't say anything more about that, really? We're planning to head to Bose next. Speaking of which, I am quite looking forward to perusing the Bose market. They say one can even find rare and exquisite Empire goods lined up on the storefronts. A day like this is exactly what I built up my secret money stash for. Luggage packed, motivation high, wallet filled. Now then, off to Bose Market we go. Well, I wish my wallet was also filled. In its current states, it might as well. The wallet itself may not exist. Might as well not exist. We're planning to head to Bose on the next airship. Although, I've heard rumors of troubling incidents occurring in Bose, so I do feel a bit worried. Understandable, especially of what we know so far about the stuff going on in Bose. Handan, how are you doing? Handu, even. After the war, Melder's boy rebuilt the clock tower using orbments. But it does feel a shame, seeing as there's less work now for me. Ho ho, I guess the times are changing. I must make... Okay, or if it's still the same. How about you, Alan? The airliners get mostly crowded around the Queen's birthday. If I had a girlfriend, I'd love to take her to the royal capital to celebrate. I'd love to see Her Majesty the Queen, the woman who stood her ground against the emperors and ministers of the great worldly powers. And of course, I'd love to see her granddaughter, Princess Claudia, too. Alan says with such shifty eyes. This airliner here is the Cecilia, which takes the westward route. She'll soon be departing for the Bose region. No airliners have suffered any major accidents domestically. Our company takes safety very seriously. As maintenance staff, we're proud to boast a no accidents record. Alright, that's the airship's orbital engine inspection complete. This baby's ready for takeoff. Are there any smells you really like that other people just don't get? For me, it's gotta be that burnt smell you only get from engines like this. Can't get enough of it. I also love the smell of the runway when it's been soaked by the rain. You've got some very interesting taste and smells, Fabry. I gotta say. Although then again, I do feel nostalgic for the tricycles in the Philippines, the gasoline smell that comes out from them, so I guess I'm a little weird in that department, myself. Alright, let's check out those in the cafe. I am happy I get to see him every day, but our date spots are starting to feel repetitive. We meet every day to chat and drink tea together, but there's not much in the way of dating spots in Rolent. Honestly, at this point, start traveling, you two. There's a wide world out there, even if you just restrict yourselves to not Rolent, for the Burl. Oh, cat lady, okay. Request has been started. We're not going to be doing that.
Want to place an order?
Speaking of which, do you cook, Estelle? At our place, we take turns cooking. So, kind of, I guess? If you're not feeling too confident, you should keep it nice and simple to start off with. As long as you have the cookware and ingredients, it doesn't hurt to try things out. Whoever you are, and whatever you do, it can't hurt to know how to cook. Oh yeah, especially if you live alone. I mean, I've had to do quite a bit during my uni years, although then again, it's mostly consisted of egg meals and noodles. That's me, off for the night. Sister wants me to play Destiny with her. I hope the rest of the stream goes well. Oh, no problem, Kaylee. I don't think the stream is going to be as popular as the main episodes, but we're not going to be doing this often anyway. And anyways, the VOD is going to be up later, so feel free to catch up later. And have fun enjoying Destiny. Yeah, take care of yourself, Kaylee. Man, I'm hungry. Ravenous, even. Sherazade was here the other day. She made us keep her company even until after closing hours. I don't know how, but she guzzled down 5 whole bottles of her hardest stuff and was still as sober as a nun. Yeah, imagine if Shara did actually manage to get wasted and not just slightly tipsy. You know, I'd rather not imagine that. Elisa hid herself away, and the chef vanished back home. The day after, I was so dog-tired I was struggling to even do minor chores. Sherazade came here for a drink the other day. She was exactly as unbelievable as you said, Estelle. The things she did, I wouldn't dare put into words. Yeah, examples of what she kind of does while under the influence of alcohol. Silver streaking, let's put it. If only I had gotten my hands on those smellers from Malga Mine first. Just who the heck could have snatched it up so quickly? Milano, we need to return to Bose soon. There's another meeting coming up. We shouldn't keep the lady waiting any longer either. The two young bracers whose exploits have been the talk of the town recently. Now hold on, is that you two, Estelle and Joshua? I'll have to brag to my friends that my daughter is friends with the famed bracers. Who's out here? Oh, right. She's just waiting there for the cats. Yeah, and we don't need to bother with that while we're just talking to the NPCs. I spied the mayor exiting the guild the other day, and Rinnan's old lady has been milling around town recently. Something's afoot, alright. But which lead do I chase? How the stories call to me. There's a girl named Uni who's a good friend with Pat. Her father always drops her off and picks her up from Sunday school. I can't help but feel a little jealous of how well they get along with each other. Maybe I should go pick up Pat too. But then, what if he doesn't want me to? Oh, I'm sure he'll appreciate it, even if he does, be a bit, grumpy about it. The Liberal Kingdom is sandwiched between two major powers. Oh, it's not the only place that's sandwiched between the two major powers. There's a far more unfortunate city-states further up north. The Erebonian Empire to the north, and the Calvard Republic to the east. However, the kingdom has proudly maintained its independence since its founding. It's not like Luke to be a good boy and go right to Sunday school like he did the other day. Perhaps there was something fun going on. Well, we'll see the kids in a bit, but that will be the last stop for this story segment. Lately, I've noticed that Dad's been grumbling around and mulling over something. I wonder what's on his mind. Well, we haven't seen Lau just yet on our round here. I've heard rumors that there are monsters roaming the mine. I do hope my husband is alright. Mommy looks sad. Did something bad happen? Oh yeah, your dad almost became Monster Stew on ya. Almost. If we weren't there, he would have been. Hey, Estelle, Joshua, I've been hearing all about your incredible work. The town's talking you up as the young hotshot bracers to watch out for, you know. Not that I'd expect any less from Cassius's kids. I'll be rooting for you. Good luck out there. Today, I'm going to be with Daddy so I can take care of him. Daddy is always so happy when I spend time with him. Ah, what a good child Uni is. Next stop, either Melder's or the item shop. Wow, this is so cute! Ah, as she picks up the watch and the clock and then breaks it later. The mayor was looking awful nervous when I spotted him earlier. He's been hopelessly skittish for as long as I've known him. A real mayor should stand proud. Back in the good old days. A large septium was discovered in the mineral vein in the mine. One that size would fetch a hefty price, but someone's already bought it. I wonder who it was.
Hey,
Estella and Josh.
Right, Elgar, what do you think? Well, you two look as busy as ever. I do hope you can find some time to pay Stella a visit. She can't help but worry, you know. Well, we plan to right now, Elgar. Oh? Oh my. What's wrong, Miss Stella? I've already washed my face, just so you know. Estelle, your eyes just now reminded me so much of Lena's. Huh? You think so? Hearing that makes me feel really happy. Oh my, so many memories came flooding back to me. Just a reminder, Lena is Estelle's mother. Now then, good luck to you two on another day's hard work. With all this lumber selling, I'm starting to feel more and more like I can support my family. Work is going smoothly, and I think I'm already working just as hard as my father-in-law did in his prime. Oh, Pat and Luke are skipping out on Sunday school, huh? Oh, never mind, it looks like it's ended, or they're taking a break. We learned about the Bracer Guild at Sunday school recently. I really look up to Bracers. Man, I just want to hurry up and be an adult already. I'd kick so much butt and do so much cool stuff as a Bracer. Oh, Luke, you do not want to be an adult that quickly. Trust me, kid. It's so annoying knowing Estelle of all people beat me to becoming a Bracer. Alright, and finally the church. Oh, and there's Lau. The other day, I snuck off to watch my son-in-law at work. And well, I could see he's doing the best he can. But he's still too sloppy. I admit he's got spirit, but that's all he's got. 4 streams? Yes, 4 streams this week, Takuto. How are you doing, buddy? Nice to see you up and early. Well, stream-wise. Well, I am also up and early. I started the stream almost 3 hours ago now. Yeah, today I'm only going through the NPC dialogue for the prologue segments of Trail in the Sky first chapter. Because one of the regular things that's generally recommended to do in these games is to talk to the NPCs, because there is a lot of hidden gems with them. Whether you learn more about the world, or you may even get some early hints about requests later down the line. I've watched over Rolent for close to 30 years now. Watching it all reduced to rubble 10 years ago was a trying time for all of us. But seeing it rebuilt strong and proud, I was deeply moved by the strength in the hearts of people. They hold side by side conflicting values of fragility and strength. Yet this, I believe, is exactly what makes humanity so precious.
All right.
I was concerned, but Sunday school was better than I expected. I must thank Father Divine for his advice. Still, I find myself at a loss when dealing with the naughty Luke. I'm preparing for Saturday fishing trip. Oh, nice. Tying Carolina rigs to use rather than tying on the spot if your line snaps. I don't know all that much about fishing. Why don't you talk to me about it while you're here? Teach me a few things. The only fishing I know is from, well, video games, really.
Let's go.
Alright, we also need to check the outskirts for dialogue too. Let's see. Okay, yeah, the dialogue here has changed too. The colonel may be young compared to the rest of the army, but he's a real rising star. He's even popular amongst us troops. Up ahead, you'll find the royal capital as well as the Herb Royal Villa. The royal villa is open to all Grantal citizens outside of periods scheduled for official functions. The royal family has changed significantly since the ascension of Queen Alicia. Tomorrow I'm going to check Pokemon Center to check out the Legends EA event. Oh, you got there's a Pokemon Center near where you live. Yeah, I'm jealous. The only Pokemon Centers here in the UK are like all in the major cities. And the closest major city in the UK I live near to is Birmingham. And then there's not a Pokemon Center there either. So bracers are free to decide which region they associate with. Lucky you, we soldiers aren't blessed with such freedom. Though maybe that's for the best. It would all turn to chaos if we could. Nah, it's 2 hours travel by public transport. Ah, fair enough. But still, at least you have some... At least it's somewhere close by-ish. Welcome. What would you like to order? Oh, Emily's just... not got that much different dialogue there. Hey, welcome. If you're looking to stay the night, just let me know. This checkpoint is manned by seasoned veterans due to its proximity to the capital. On the other hand, the Verte Bridge checkpoint got a lot of the rookies. I hope Captain Ashton is alright. You could say that, yeah, it's close. Actually, where are the rest of the Pokemon Centers here in the UK? The only one I know of is in London. And London's about a 4-hour trip by train. 4+ hours trip. Not gonna lie, in-game fishing is not different from, real-life fishing is what you mean, right? When fishing, unless you know what fish in the area, the fish in the water actually has that wavy shadow in-game. So you mean that, it's... You could also see the... Oh, you need to kind of guess where the fish are, or be able to, like, see through the water. I mean, there's some... It depends how clear the water is, isn't it? My only daughter came to see me just a little while ago. When I told her I work here, she looked so new. Oh, I think... the stream cut off for just a tad there. That said, I sure can't complain about the view. Yeah, I might as well just repeat that dialogue, because that's where it cut off. Right, that's fine. Right, and then there's no one else important across the bridge, no. I'm going fishing by the shore, so the water's moderately clear. Oh, okay, nice. Have fun with that. Is it a well-known fishing spot in your area or something?
What beautiful weather. Makes me want to
in game, you need time to fish though.
Yeah, just so
You need to time the fish hook button is also corresponding to real life. Okay, that.
I get why you'd say that.
Only difference is no quick time events. Okay, well, it's mostly just reeling them in, yeah. And in that sense, how does the technique differ with real life? Every checkpoint's required to have a garrison for security. Not so many folks pass through these days, but we've done it ever since the end of the 100-Day War. The war may be over, but the threat of the Empire remains very real.
Let's go, Joshua.
Ah, it's you two. We haven't had any more pest trouble ever since you drove those monsters out. Our shipments are going out and everything's back to being hunky-dory. Thank you so much for all your help. Yep, still haven't had any pest trouble, that's fine. No one's in the pasture. Estelle, Joshua, thank you so much for what you did the other day. We haven't had any monsters bothering our farm ever since. We're really going into full swing now that we can ship vegetables again. I just hope Cher and Will can start to help out soon. Aw, if only I had a brother like you, Joshua. Tio is always busy with work. She never wants to play. And Cher only ever wants to play house. Well, unfortunately for... Will there. Joshua's gonna be going soonish.
Oh, Joshua, did you come to see us?
Yes, we did. Yes, we did, Cher. If the fish is too big, you can't reel it in. You have to pick up by hand. Or if not, your line or rod snaps. Of course, reel it in is enough to pick up. Okay. Fair enough. So, how big is the biggest catch you've caught, then, so far?
Oh, hello there, Estelle, Joshua. If it weren't for you, my children wouldn't be able to sleep safe and sound. Perhaps people can really can't be their best without a safe place to lay their heads at night.
Okay, that's it for Perzel. Now Verte Bridge. Two palm-sized golden pomfrets. Damn. 2 palms. Damn. That's really impressive. The kind you see in the supermarket. Oh, okay. I see. Actually, that's not that big, actually. 2 palm sizes? Yeah, I'm just putting my palms next to each other. It's like, no, wait, that's not that big. Still an achievement, at least. The captain really ripped me a new one when I went fishing in that river over there earlier. Huh. Is that why we got that training all of a sudden? It was not very big as a paid pond. Oh, okay, so the... If it was paid, I guess you can't really keep the fish you catch from there. The captain used to be stationed with the main forces at the capital. He was on the fast track for promotion and everything. Wonder what happened for them to dump him out here. Man, getting plunged into out of the blue. Combat training is the absolute pits. Ow, I'm still sore all over. Oh, come on, it's Private Scott. Stop complaining. Can't you see these two young and up-and-coming bracers? They're still perfectly fine after that session. Oh, you can keep the fish. Okay. I'm going to use the sea jetty this time. Okay, you're going out into the sea a bit. Okay. Excellent job on the training session. I'm sure my men learned some valuable lessons. Sorry to ask, but I hope you'll continue to watch over Luke in my absence. Compared to the other kids, he's always been something of a troublemaker. I'm sure my mother must have her hands full trying to rein him in. Maybe I need to be stricter with him. And then finally, the Malga Mine.
Let's go, Joshua.
Thankfully, we don't have to go too deep. Okay, it doesn't seem like the mine... Okay, yeah, the miners don't have any new dialogue.
Time to depart.
You know what? Why don't we check the J Tower one more time, just in case?
Let's keep going.
Because who knows? Professor Alba might be there already. Sea jetty is an extended bridge. Out into the sea where people fish a safe distance from the shore in case a line gets snagged or snaps. And people don't accidentally step on them. Oh, okay.
They have superior numbers. Stay on guard.
So what are you planning to catch? Out at sea, then? Okay, yep, still no Professor Alba up here. The only fishing when you need actual techniques is when using lures. Okay. So otherwise, there's a casual aspect to fishing as well then.
Let's go.
This time I'm trying to catch a queenie or a barracuda. Ooh, a barracuda would be interesting to see.
Tell me all about it. Congratulations. You've ranked
Casual
up.
is called using
Here
baits.
is your reward.
I wonder if
Yeah, that's fair, that's understandable.
Probably. That's the difference between him and us.
For now, I'll surpass him one of these days.
That sounds more like you.
Just the other day, Rinnan's mother was asking me about an arranged marriage. It seems she's going around asking every woman in town. I feel bad for her, but marriage isn't something I'm considering just yet. Though I might change my mind if I meet someone wonderful.
Oh, hey, Ridge. Speaking of which, there's an amazing bracer from Bose who's a contemporary of Shara. I've heard he's just as accomplished as she is.
Ah, man, they're all just so good.
I'm already in my 3rd year as a bracer. I'd better get my act together. But if the current is too strong, lures don't work. If you think about it, anything works, you need to try enough times for it to work. Yeah, I think in general the key points about fishing is the patience, right? Regardless of what method you use. Right, let's see if there's any different dialogue when we pick up Dorothy and Niall. If not, we will skip to after we've completed the J Tower escorts.
How's bracer work treating you?
Okay, I think there was different dialogue in stores.
How's bracer
Hang
work
on.
treating you?
Okay, yeah, Mel just got something new. Freddy's been looking a bit shaky too. I'd be embarrassed if I was him. Dorothy's camera is high-end and state-of-the-art. It's designed for professionals, so using it properly isn't easy.
Do you mean Pooch?
Pooch?
He's such a good little thing. He always does just what I tell him.
Uh-huh. Just listening to her is exhausting. Have you heard about the dish called nasi lemak back home? No, I haven't.
To see in this town. Now that my camera's fixed,
Yeah, and we can't teleport anywhere else with Niall and Dorothy, so now we can just skip to after the J Tower shenanigans. Just in case, we'll load up the floor 5 save. Right, get through all the mandatory dialogue. Oh yeah, and you know what, while we're here, we could also get the optional dialogue too. I mean, we all... Oh, I probably should have gotten Joshua's first. Ah, well.
Well, if I can't photograph Joshua, what about you, Estelle? Do you mind if I take a few pics?
Of me?
Why would you want to take pictures of me?
Why wouldn't I?
You're cute, and you're just brimming with star power.
Literally. It's in the name.
Who knows? You might even make the cover. No thanks. I'm more of a low-key girl personally.
I got the cold shoulder.
Oh well, what to shoot next?
In other news, there's been all kinds of new developments happening in the Royal Army. Yeah, I could create multiple clones of myself, and that still wouldn't be enough to keep up with it all. What new developments? There's some new hotshot in the officer corps. Seems like he's bringing some fresh ideas to the stuffy old understaffed Royal Army. I've been hoping to book a meeting with him. Ah, I tell you, nothing beats lighting up a good smoke. It's getting trendy in the royal capital to quit. I always feel like I'm being judged when I light up there, but I tell you, this is the one thing I just can't quit. You really should, Niall. You really should, man.
By the way, Professor, do you see anything here that's going to help with your research?
Not at the moment, I'm afraid. Although I do think a comparative analysis of the other towers is in order.
You mean the 3 outside of Rolent, right? That's right. There's the Amber Tower in Bose. Okay, they just took out the L of the Amber Tower. It used to and originally it's called the Amberl Tower. But wow, they're really keeping it simple, huh? Yeah, they're keeping the names way simpler than usual. The Azure Tower in Rouen, and the Crimson Tower in Zeiss. All said to be from the same era as the Jade Tower. You sure know a lot about this stuff. You know, I know research is important and all, but it's not worth doing anything too risky over, okay? It might cost a little bit of Mira, but next time you should really ask some braces to go along with you. Not on my professor's salary, I'm afraid. It would appear this device has ceased functioning completely. Perhaps there's a way to activate it and get it running again. Alright, that's everything in the tower. Do I know the fish species cunning? No, I do not. I am not very familiar with fish all that much.
By the next issue of
Right, okay, more dialogue, and we can fast travel out again.
Let's see how good he is.
Right, starting off, Alan. I heard some sky pirates have been using airships for their robberies lately. I need to make sure I check the passenger manifest inside and out. It would be terrible if criminals managed to slip inside. Well, so you can actually be serious when you need to be. I mean, I'd never forgive myself if I ever put any cuties in danger. It always gives me a good chance to check them out. 2 birds, 1 stone. Forget I said anything. I heard... Okay, yep, that's the same. Now for the maintenance workers. Are you familiar with the royal family's high-speed cruiser Arcee? It's white as snow and slick in design, perfectly befitting of the royal family. It also uses state-of-the-art orbital technology and is known as the greatest airship in the world. Wow, I didn't realize the Arcee was mentioned this early on in the game. Goodness me. I wonder if that's true for the original too. Just checking, you are from the Philippines, correct? Do I know what the dish is called? Yes, I am from the Philippines. Name-wise? Unless I see the dish myself, the name won't come into my head all that easily. But if you describe it, maybe it'll come into my mind. People from the world over have been coming to Rolent ever since the invention of the airship. In the old days, it was usually merchants who came here to purchase septium, lumber, or vegetables. Very few people dare to travel by the roads these days. It's exhausting, not to mention slow. Oh yeah, would you believe it? Because man, the trips it takes so long just to get from one destination to another. Oh, Trent's here slacking off again. Oh, no. Oh. Malga Mine is finally rid of those lousy monsters. At last, I can munch away in peace.
Now, hey, you two. Want to place an order?
Alright, let's check the back too before I forget again. It's coming up about that time when we start to think up new menus. The whole staff here collaborates to come up with ideas. I should ask Elisa to think of a few.
Hey, you two. Want to place an order?
Hey Estelle, Joshua. I saw a monster zooming around on the Milk Main Road the other day. But just as I thought it was going to rush at me, all blindingly shiny, it just up and ran away. I wonder what that was all about. Oh, Ridge missed his chance to get some EXP from the Shining Palms. What a shame. I tell you, those bracers sure can hold their liquor. Sherazard goes without saying, but Cassius can guzzle it down too. But the real shock was Aina. Oh, I've heard all about her from Shera. She's apparently quite the drinker. Oh yeah, Aina and Shera are both rival drinkers. Damn right. She can even go toe-to-toe with Sherazard. And the whole time, her face doesn't flush up even slightly. Just be thankful she doesn't get all touchy-feely like Shara. Either way, those braces are a force to be reckoned with. Ah, wait, except for Ridge, I guess. Wow, saying that right in front of Ridge's face, huh, Faulkner? Anyway, I'm shocked there's a soul alive that can keep pace with Charizard. Let alone that it'd be Aina, of all people. Elisa! Estelle, you've got to listen to this! So, the other day, Rinan's mother just barged into my place and asked if I wanted to marry into her family. Talk about crazy! Still, I'd rather pick my own partner. Rinan's getting up there in age, though. Maybe that's why she's acting so desperately. What's that? Saoxiadong Chuo. Oh, is that the Filipino equivalent? Because if so, I haven't heard of that before. My husband and I started this bar after we got married. And for that reason, it's very dear to our hearts. Seeing our little Elisa helping out as well makes it even more precious. Estelle, Joshua, I've heard you guys are making a splash. Let's see, you chased away the monsters at Purzel Farm, saved those miners at the mine, and now you're doing security detail for some reporters? You certainly know your stuff. That I do. Those reporters should have just hired me instead. I bet I'd make a great reporter. Well, she's not wrong there. My boyfriend invited me to go to the royal capital for the birthday festival. What should I do? What do I tell Mom? What if he proposes to me in the capital? Wow, Ellie and Armin's relationship has sped up real quick. I'm getting a little ahead of myself here, but the first birthday festival at the royal capital is coming soon. Every year they hold a big martial arts tournament there that always attracts a lot of people. And I've invited my girlfriend to it. Now, really, Armin, to the martial arts festival of all things? Okay, how about Yellow Striped Shad? It's the closest English name I could find instead of the local one. I still genuinely have no clue, unfortunately, about... It sounds like a stupidly fancy fish, because if so, yeah, I'm not too familiar with fishy cuisine. Yeah, even though I'm a penguin, I know. Penguin me eats them raw, of course. Oh, why hello there, Mr. Handsome Bracer. Care to join me for a lovely afternoon siesta? I'm not sleepy right now, but thanks for offering. My dad also likes to read the liberal news. The cover's always got someone who's currently big news on it. That they do, kid. That they do. Oh, it's a fish bait. Oh, bait fish. Oh, okay. Then no, I have never seen a yellow striped shad before. The reporter said he wanted to interview Cassius. My dad's a Royal Army soldier, but they're so boring uptight compared to bracers. Yeah, bracers are definitely cooler. Oh, that they are. I'm inclined to agree. I never do tire of the view up here on top. Watching the seasons pass and the people live out their lives. It may be slow and gradual, but so much about a place and its people changes over time. I often catch Granny Bloom heading out as of late. Ho ho, I do wonder what she's getting up to.
There we go.
I never do tire of the view from here on the top. It happens. Okay, yeah, that's the same. My work in the forest is going well. Lumber revenue's going up. Yet, for whatever reason, my father-in-law still won't accept me. People deep fry it and cover it in chili oil here to prepare and eat. There's a technique to using lures. Different fish targets need different lure presentation and reeling methods. Okay. Because each fish fights back differently, yeah? The mayor asked us to carve a certain septium. We still haven't gotten it, but it's supposed to be real nice. I can't wait to see it. Orbments were invented by referring some ancient tools. But what that really means is that the truly amazing people are long gone. Makes me feel somewhat disappointed.
Now then.
Ah yes, Melda's going back in the old days now. Dad doesn't complain about my husband's work anymore. Although it does seem like something about it is still bothering him. I think he'd feel better if he just came out and said it. Alright, Lau's opening up to his son-in-law, huh? Youngsters these days are always chasing quick profits. But there was a time during my youth when I was desperate to be acknowledged. So perhaps I should heed my daughter's advice and just watch over him for now. He looks quite thin for the lumberjack. Yeah, he does, but I'm sure there's... But knowing this world, I'm sure there's tools to help with the lumbering work in general. I got word from my husband that he's finally finished work. I'd better start preparing a worthy feast. It's a beautiful thing, a relationship strengthened by the trials of distance. Yay! Guess what? Guess what? It's Daddy! Danny's coming home! Anya wants him to come back soon so he can play with Anya. If you want to catch squid, I'm sure you know what those are. Oh, no, I don't. I'm just kidding. Yeah, of course, I know what squids are. Don't worry. Right. We need to check up Elgar's and the general store before we check the perimeter areas. Whenever I walk around lately, people are always glancing at me. Seems like my mother is running all over town trying to find me a wife. When I found out, I was so embarrassed I thought my face was on fire. I wish she would stop, but she refuses to listen. I don't know what to do with her. Hey, to be fair, Rinnan, your mother is getting on in her years. Well, if it isn't Cassius's kid, I believe your name is Estelle, right? That's right. You seem like a healthy, spirited young lady. How about marrying into my family? Wait, what? You mean me? You're a bit young, but that doesn't seem to bother people so much these days. Hold on, I suppose that's a no? I understand. My son isn't quite as handsome as that black-haired boy next to you. You there, make sure you keep Estelle happy, you hear? Yes, ma'am. She's definitely misunderstanding something here. Let's just play along before this gets any more complicated.
There we go.
Girls are all about getting jobs and working these days. Makes it tricky to find a wife. Oh, goody. Man, just wait until this world gets a level of technology similar to the real world. You use a prawn-shaped lure, let it sink to the seabed, jerk it once in a while reeling. Okay. Because the prawns are what squids eat, yeah?
Take your time to look around.
Oh wow, how realistic, I know, right? Hey there, you two. I've been hearing stories about your achievements. You've been plowing right through every job that comes your way. Oh yeah, that's another thing I would like about the writing of this game, is that a lot of it is so down to earth. Especially, yeah, that goes doubly so for the Sky games. Later on, it starts to stray off from that direction, but otherwise, yeah, most of the Trails games are quite down to earth when it comes to the NPCs.
Because most of them are just regular people, of course. Alright, you've been playing through every job that comes your way. Joshua, you've really grown so much since your time working here. Wow, no praise for Estelle, hey Elgar? Cassius, Sherazard, and now the two of you. Rolent's braces are quite the group. Man, and everyone forgets about Ridge, huh? Poor Ridge.
Welcome, Estelle, Joshua. Oh my, you two really have grown up to be strong and sturdy. But even so, Estelle, I hope you'll prioritize your feminine side as well. I'll try my best.
Alright, I think that should be everyone inside of Rolent. Okay, aside from the mayor. Oh wait, right, we haven't gone to the chapel yet either. Oh, somehow your expressions have changed quite a bit. It warms my heart to see you two mature in both body and mind. Right, into the mayor's house too. Oh, the door's locked. Never mind. Oh, right, the robbery's is in session. Right. Estelle, Joshua, I've heard about your exploits over at the farm and mine. A number of guests have even asked me about you. I wish you the best of luck in your future endeavors. Okay, no one else is in the hotel, so that's everyone in Rolent for this part of the story. Right, next up, let's check out the miners and go counterclockwise from there. There's two things that matter no matter where you fish. The direction of the wind and wave, okay. Right, the moment I took my eyes off Trent, he dipped right out of here. Playing hooky again, I'm sure. Oh, funny enough, we did see Trent not too long ago. I can't find Trent. Must have slacked off to Rolent to stuff his mouth again. Only option we've got now is to bury that monster nest. There's just too many of the damn things. Even you bracers struggle to flush them all out, I'd say. The foreman has to be planning to bury the monster nest with explosives. Oh, stream disconnected for a bit there. Oh, whoops, went the wrong way. We're going to go the other way. Alright, turn the switch left then. The wind because it affects your casting distance, and wave to make your bait and lure look as natural as possible. If the wind and wave are against each other, I wish you the best of luck. Oh, that sounds like fun. But there's room for skill expression there, no? If the weather and the waves are both to your disadvantage. Phew, guess we got this place pretty much all mined out. I hope we can go down to the lower levels soon. Yep, the miners are doing quite well still. Next up. Well, Professor Alba is already gone, so he's not going to be there. We're currently on high alert. There's some bad folks lurking around the Bose region, I hear. Ugh, I really hope we don't have to fight any real battles. Really, soldier? Do your job, man. There have been numerous robberies in the Bose region recently. Seems like the Sky Pirates are to blame. Maybe all that training was good for something. It seems there's been a string of robberies in the Bose region. We've got to stay on our toes. I hope my men will use the experience they gained in training to good effect. Alright, that's the Verte Bridge. Next up, Perzel Farm. Oh, everyone's helping out in the farm. Joshua? I'm going to start helping out on the farm soon, too. Oh, really? That's amazing. Do your best, okay?
Joshua gently patted Cher's head. Yeah, I'll do my best. I'm going to start helping out on the farm soon too. Yeah, I'm sure you'll do great, Cher. Ah, it's you two. I've been hearing all sorts of stories, you know. You've really been making a name for yourselves. And to think you came and protected our farm. I'll have to brag all about it to all my friends. Oh, hang on. What the heck is this marker over here? Oh, there's the mother. Hannah. Oh, Estelle and Joshua. How have you been doing? You should come visit when you have time. The kids are dying to see you again. Ah, Joshua, Estelle. Hey, you're braces that uphold justice, right? That's awesome. You think I could be like you one day? Ah, no answers. Come on. These two responses to Cher, but not to Willow's inquisition about what about braces, really. Oh, hey, you two. How have you been? I was thinking it would be great if our old Sunday school class could get together again. I really miss Elisa. Oh, class reunion doesn't sound too shabby. Yeah, to be honest, I haven't had a class reunion before. I've never been to one. And to be honest, I have been out of touch with most of my old classmates anyway. Most. Ever since the airliner started running, we had fewer and fewer people passing through here. Most of the people we get around this time of year are tourists visiting the wall. Speaking of which, we had some correspondence from the Liberal News here not too long ago. They said they were gathering material on Annenberg Wall for a feature on ancient ruins. Things get dull around this time of day. May as well put all this time to good use and come up with a new menu. The Mistwalled Forest to the north is the heart of Rolent's forestry industry. Sometimes the foresters stop here to rest. I heard there was a protest in the Philippines. Is my family doing okay? Oh, I have not heard of that. I'm sure they're doing fine. Right, so far nothing unduly concerning has happened. Yeah, there's been a few incidents in the Philippines the last few weeks, but they've been fine, so I'm sure they're fine even now. But yeah, I'm probably gonna have to check after the stream, now that you mention it. So far, nothing unduly concerning has happened. I'm glad to see things so peaceful, but it just means we have more time to prepare for when things go bad. That is our job. Yeah, the world is just becoming a scarier and scarier place. There's riots starting to pop up everywhere. Everyone's starting to become dissatisfied with the world order, I guess. Today is the 10th anniversary of the end of the 100-Day War. Yet seeing how peaceful things are now, it almost feels like ancient history. Finally, an army man who does his job. Yeah, considering this checkpoint leads to the capital, it does make sense that the soldiers here are a bit more diligent. Sometimes you get scholars stopping by here to investigate. Apparently, that ruin's been here for a super long time. It's irresistible for anyone with an interest in that stuff. To a non-enthusiast like me, though, it's just work. Yeah, no one else on this side of the bridge. Yeah, no, nothing else. Alright, just the last soldier on the rooftop.
What beautiful weather. Makes me want to lie down and enjoy the sun.
Our captain really doesn't mess around.
So you know,
Still, I've got to wonder if he's wearing himself out fretting about every little detail.
well, I get
I'm
why
sure it's tough trying to handle us. I'll do my best not to be a
Such
problem
nice
for him.
surprise, isn't it?
I mean, I guess that's probably true in real life as well. There's going to be some divisions of any army that just slacks off. Right, I think that's all the NPCs for this story check. For this chunk of the story. So next up will be to go to the Bracer Guild and progress the story a bit.
Tell me all about it.
Alright, this is the investigation, but I think I have a save that takes place after this point, so let's see. J Tower, Lease Highway. Oh yeah, this would be the save to use. And we can't go... And okay, so we're... Okay, just the people of Rolent this time. We can't fast travel over to the Malga... Oh wait, we can. We just can't go to Garoon Gates. Okay. Well then, let's start off with the people in Rolent. I think we'll start off by the chapel first. Oh, somehow your expressions have changed quite a bit. It warms my heart to see... Oh, you... Okay, no, the Father Divine is still the same. Okay, maybe the dialogue hasn't changed all that much. At the very least, Pat and Luke weren't here before. Uncle Klaus came by running earlier. You think something bad happened? Did something happen at Uncle Klaus's house? Indeed there did, Luke. Indeed there was an incident. Alright, let's talk to the residents as well. To think such a thing would happen while I was out. I have made a formal investigation request to the guild. I'm sorry, but I must ask you to handle this. I have no other option. Just asking how you're able to stream extra today? I just felt like it. I do have I will have to go out later in about an hour or so, an hour or two. But yeah, I'm able to stream because I'm still jobless, so I've got plenty of free time, unfortunately. Although this is taking up my editing time for the East 10 videos, which kinda sucks. Yeah, I'm still out of a job. I've got some pending job requests, but so far nothing. Still being ghosted for the most part, so I just have to keep trying, unfortunately. It's simply that. Those thieves seem to have taken some of our preserved food, too. I wonder if they were hungry. Just thinking of cleaning the study makes me dizzy. Please, make sure those criminals get what's coming to them. Yeah, will do, Rita. Well, we already did. Well, after being thoroughly crushed by them a few times in the first stream. But yeah, ideally I don't want to do 4 streams a week because it is a little much mentally. Yeah, these streams take quite a mental toll over time. I mean, some of the people who... some of you guys who probably watched my Expedition 33, that being the last game of the week. Yeah, not only that, we're playing... It's 3 RPGs in a week, which is a lot to keep track of. Josette just checked out not too long ago. It seems she was somewhat of a hurry. Perhaps it was just my imagination. Oh right, we got that info when we did the investigation earlier, so we don't need that. We don't need that bit of dialogue. Pandu, what you got? I never do tire of the view up top. Okay, Pandu's the same. Doesn't seem like the dialogue has changed at this point. Is this still the invitation? Okay, yes it is. Trent is still slacking off here by munching away just while his miner friends are also working. Oh wait, I just realized he's been eating 2 plates. What the hell? This glutton, man. 3 JRPG games later, we come back to a fossilized penguin out of exhaustion. Yeah, that's the main reason why I made the schedule the way it is. Just an exhausted penguin on the right, and then just a few inquisitive penguins on the left. Okay, yeah, there's no new dialogue this time around. There probably is, and I'm really just skimping over everything, but there's a lot of people to talk to here. Yeah, okay, the dialogue hasn't changed, so everywhere else wouldn't have changed. So the next check, the next story beat would be after the Mistwald stuff, so basically the start of chapter 1. So this will be the last time we get to speak with the people of Rolent, and then we can end the stream. What is Saturday's gym again? It is Winona, the flying type gym. And if there is somehow time, maybe even Tate and Liza, but I highly doubt it. I highly doubt that'll happen.
Take your time to look around.
Hey Joshua, Estelle, what's up with that luggage you've got? Well, you see, Estelle and Joshua explained what happened to Elgar. Cassius is, and that's why you're going to Bose? I can't imagine anything happening to him of all people. Yes, we think it's unlikely as well. But that's all the more reason to head to Bose and check up on him. We can't really feel at ease not knowing what he's doing. No wonder, you are his kids after all. Either way, I'm sure things will be fine with Sherazard watching your backs. Take care on your travels. We will. Time for us to head off. Oh, I'll be sure to let Stella know. I bet she'll flip when she hears what you're going to get up to. Oh, no need to worry, Mr. Elgers. We'll let her know ourselves. Hello there, everyone. Haha, how has work been? It's difficult to discuss this with Miss Stella. Yeah, no kidding. She might cry. Yeah, Estelle and Joshua are flying the coop. But yeah, at the very least with the flying type gym, we should be very well prepared for it. We've got electric type, Prinny. Yeah, with thunderbolts, although the electrode is pretty squishy, pachinko. And then we've also got ice beam on Mars Stomp if worse comes to worse. Lately, my father-in-law has been giving me some work advice. He's been in this line of work for a very long time, so I've really learned a lot from him. It made me realize how full of myself I used to be. Looking back on it now makes me feel kind of embarrassed. Rich, how are you doing? Shara, I heard you're taking those two and heading to Bose. Yeah, that's right. Cassius isn't here either. Will I really be okay on my own? What are you talking about? You're a man, aren't you? Work might get a bit tough by yourself, but I need you to take care of things here while we're gone. I'm counting on you, Ridge. Yes! Oh, good luck, Ridge. Alright, Shara, I'll do my best. Please take care. Oh, you haven't departed yet? To get to Bose, you'll want to head west on the Milch Main Road. I'll notify the Bracer Guild there that you'll be arriving. Take care and safe travels. Yeah, no one should be upstairs at the Bracer Guild at this time. Right, yeah, once again, we'll be going counterclockwise, so next up is the chapel. Oh, right, this Father Divine's request, well...
Let's begin.
Good luck, you two.
Please take care of the letter, yep. My latest lesson to the children was on the Bracer Guild. The boys and Luke especially were listening very intensely. I suppose it's no surprise that the boys look up to the Bracers. Well, considering the action the Bracers tend to get, it's no surprise. Although they tend to overlook the more chill requests that the Bracers might get, such as looking for cats or whatnot. That's all part of Abrace's repertoire of work. Ah, Estelle, Joshua. Truly you have been a great help to me this time. Not at all. We should apologize for letting them escape. You are both unharmed and the crystal is returned. That is all I could ask. From what I heard, the culprits are sky pirates active in the Bose region. Yeah, seems like it. I can't believe they slipped past us. Haha, you would be hard-pressed to chase them through the air. I have heard news about a missing airliner from the Bose region. We have yet to receive any details, so I'm still trying to confirm its validity. We can't allow these sky pirates to roam freely. I'll be sure to contact the mayor of Bose. The missing airliner is a curious matter, but we can't allow the sky pirates to roam freely. Oh yeah, and as you can see as well, Tokito, I finally got the bot to work, so I don't have to manually type in the spoiler restrictions and warnings anymore. Which is great, because I could get some chat commands running too, eventually. Some things were stolen, but at least no one was hurt. I can't begin to imagine how I'd feel if my husband or Rita were hurt. Estelle? Joshua? Thank you so much. I finally finished cleaning the study. I worked hard every day keeping it in pristine condition. If I ever seen those criminals, I'll throw dirty rags on their faces and smack them right about with a broom. Oh, Rita on a rampage, huh? That would be a sight to see, but she won't be seeing those sky pirates anytime soon. Oh, from the way you're dressed, I take it you'll be traveling. I've heard that airship service is being suspended, just so you know. Yep, that's why we're heading to Bose on foot. There's something that we want to go investigate. Ah, I see. So it is work-related. Please excuse me. Do take care of yourselves and have a safe journey. A couple of guests also departed for Bose on foot this morning. I must say, things certainly are inconvenient without airships. Okay, it's the Pilgrim duo that have left. They left ahead of us. So yeah, we'll be seeing them again in Bose. Hey, Estelle? You heading off somewhere? Something like that. I'm gonna be out on Rolent for a while. I know you'll miss me to death, but try not to cry, okay? Yeah, right. Who would ever miss you? So when are you coming back? I don't know yet. Oh, okay. Just come back soon, okay? Oh, was that a tinge of sadness I heard? Nope. Wow, Luke has been tamed just like that. With the news of Estelle just departing. The royal family is currently looking for that missing airship. But according to our company sources, they haven't found anything yet. It's the pits, man. This job gets real boring without any hot chicks to ogle. The Royal Army better do something about this. My taxes pay their salaries after all. Yep, and that's Alan once again in a nutshell. Now denied from being able to ogle any more ladies with the airliner suspended. It seems the airship that went missing after departing from Bose. We've received no contact from it since. It's not looking good. It's unheard of for one of our airships to completely vanish. I hope the ship and everyone aboard are safe. Yeah, we hope so too. Right, next, Ida, how are you chilling with your cats? Haha, isn't this just the perfect weather for a nap? Perhaps I'll rest my eyes just for a minute. Errol has the same idea. Wow, commercial airship with no air tags, ironic. Yeah, no. I don't know what you mean by air tags. at all there, Takuto. Yippee! I invited her to the birthday festival and she said yes. I should do some part-time work and save up cash. Yes, you should, Armand. Yes, you should. After much consideration, I decided to go to the Queen's birthday festival with my boyfriend. I told Mom I'll be going with a friend. I'm sorry, Mom, but I can't miss this opportunity. The royal capital is an incredible metropolis, isn't it? A glittering city that never sleeps, the majestic Granso Castle, standing tall by the lakeside. The never-ending streams of people, the lively bustling shops, and the fireworks bustling overhead. My heart races at just the thought of it. Oh, I'm so excited. And to think he'll be there by my side. Ah!
Now then.
I feel like my chest is going to burst. I really need to save up money now. Yes, you should, Armand. Yes, you should. Treat your girlfriend to something nice over there. Nom, nom, nom. Nom, 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 nom. Nom, 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 nom. Oh. Just crossed my mind that I spotted the foreman in town. Better be careful. Don't want to get caught skipping. Yeah, good luck with that, Trent. Oh, the Apple tracking device is called AirTag. Ah, I see. I see. Yeah, as you can tell, I don't use Apple devices at all. I used to, but I prefer Android devices. Yesterday, I saw something flying out from the south. Seemed a little too large to be a bird, though. Makes me wonder what else it could have been. Maybe the old eyes of mine were just playing tricks on me. Yeah, that was the Sky Pirates, Pandu. Speaking of which, I heard that a thief snuck into the mayor's place. They've got some nerve barging into a big fancy place like that. Either way, I'm just glad that no one was hurt. Yeah, thankfully we foiled them just in time. I'm a man too. It's time I act like one. I'm going to believe in the man that my daughter chose. I know he'll figure it out with time and make my daughter happy. And I'll do whatever I can to help. Oh hey, Lao's actually turned around on his opinion of his son-in-law. We're brainstorming a new menu for Abend's Bar. You'd better make space in your bellies because we're bringing some delicious new dishes on the menu very soon. Well, unfortunately, we won't be here to, try those. Have they heard about this organization called NATO? They can help with their airspace problem. Unfortunately, there are no portals to the real world here. So no, they can't. And not only that, air travel is honestly fairly new to this world in general, to be fair. Elisa's the only one who hasn't submitted a new menu idea yet. It seems like it's really weighing on her mind. Still, whatever she does come up with, I'm sure it'll be great. Okay, we're gonna need to get to a save which has done the Elisa request. Estelle, Joshua, are you really leaving for Bose? That's our little reporter. You're always the first to know. Our work's taking us to Bose. There's a little something we need to investigate there. First Cassius and now you two as well? Aw, I wish I could tag along and do some investigative reporting. Take me with you, Joshua. Huh? I'm not sure about that. But I'm worried I might miss some big incidents. I don't know what to do. Well, I'll stay put for now, so come back soon, okay? Otherwise, where am I going to get my stories? No, I'm sure you'll find something, Cruz. And you might want to forget about Cassius as well. At least within the, people you'd want to marry department. He's way too old for you. My son Ashton is always working at the checkpoint, so he rarely comes home. And my grandson Luke is always outside playing. It's only natural an old lady like me would feel a little lonely. Recently, my husband and Pat have been chatting until the cows come home. I think we're finally on the road to becoming a happy family unit. I read in the Liberal News that there's been a recent string of robberies around Bose. I tell you, it's not hard to imagine why Bose attracts the criminal sort. It is the economic center of the kingdom, after all. Oh hey, Pat's here. I never noticed it before, but my dad's actually really knowledgeable about a lot of things. Grown-ups are so cool. Well, not all of them, Pat. Not all of them. Recently, my husband and dad have really been hitting it off. It's such a relief. Nothing matters more to me than us being a happy family. I'm so glad I convinced Dad to give him a chance. Oh, good on you, Yuri. That was good of you. My husband is finally back from the mine. Oh, how many days has it been? My daughter is over the moon, and I'm preparing a feast for all of us to enjoy together as one big happy family. I'm preparing a feast for all of us to enjoy. Yep, okay, that's the same. Daddy's here! He just came home and he said he'll play with me. Yay! Anya wants to play with Daddy. Have fun with your dads, Anya. Have fun there. Hey there, little bracers. Oh, it's you from the Malga Mine. Yeah, you two got me out of one heck of a pinch. And those damn monsters are finally under control, too. Been too long since I got to go home. Ain't no place like it. Home sweet home, you know. Yeah, especially after being off for a few days from your family. I don't blame him. Well, it is true that Uni will have to leave the nest one day. Maybe I should go and vet some candidates, just like Rinnan's mother is doing. No, but what if... Well, okay. Faye, you're thinking about your daughter's future a little too soon. Oh, Daddy. I'm only 7, you know. See, even your daughter is self-aware.
Let me handle your ordnance.
I finally received the septium from the mayor. It really is quite the piece. It's supposed to be a gift for Her Majesty the Queen. I'm really starting to get fired up. I can't trust Steve Freddy with something like this. The septium that the mayor asked us to carve finally arrived. As a man, he yearned for the mines. He did, but no, well, you say that, but he yearns for his family too. I've never seen an Esmelus that big. Pops is working on it right now. I still can't hold a candle to him when it comes to carving septium. Alright, only a few places left to check.
Oh, hello, Estelle.
Oh, that's quite a bit of luggage you've got there. Going somewhere? Yeah, we have to stay in Bose for a while. Huh? Bose? But the airliner's suspended. Don't tell me you're planning to hoof it all the way there. We are, but we've heard the distance isn't too far. Well, sure it's not too far, but it isn't exactly close either. Must be tough being a bracer. Are you sure you've got everything you need? Do be careful out there. Bose is a city of merchants, right? It's been a while since I've been. I did visit once in the past to do some studying. Oh, and not only that, there is the miner that's been munching in the bar we just been into. Who's slacking off? He totally doesn't yearn for the mines, that's for sure. That's quite a lot of luggage. Are you going traveling? If you find a suitable wife for my son during your travels, you must let me know. I'll be there in a heartbeat.
Now then.
Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if Bloom there just decided to travel to the other cities on her own just to find her son a suitable partner.
I heard the bracers held down.
Let's see. Okay, next up is just the places on the outskirts. So Malga Mine first. Hey, you're those young bracers, right? Looks like that whole monster nest business has finally died down. Even the foreman's finally relaxed enough to take some overdue time off. Yeah, and luckily we just saw him not too long ago. Bose sounds like past Europe. Yeah, there's a lot of European influence with the Trails universe. You could kind of say it's like... It's kind of like Europe in a sense, but as one big continent. The explosives closed off the monster's nest. Hopefully this means we can finally get back to work. Dang, a mom helping to wingman his son. Yeah, in the previous story segment, when we last talked to her, or at least talking to the people in town, you find out from the other people around that she's literally asked everyone in town, all the ladies or any of the parents with suitable daughters, if they've got any suitable partners for her son. Phew, once things settle down here, I'm heading straight to the chapel. Being too busy to give a proper prayer. Alright, now we just cycle around the mine, although we still won't be able to go down. All the mines are up top anyway. The elevator's still a no-go. Things have calmed down with the monsters, but it's worth staying on the side of caution. The foreman headed down the lower levels and blew that monster nest shut. We'd just be in his way down there. Mine Chief Garton's something else, I tell ya. Ain't no man in this mine. Well, that's why he's the mine foreman, obviously. Oh yeah, and we've already been to the Verte. We've already talked to the NPCs in the Verte Bridge in the main stream, so we could skip that. Right, time to say goodbye to the Perzel Farm residents too. Oh, Joshua, are you going somewhere? Yeah, we have to go to Bose for a while. Will you be back soon? I'm not so sure, to be honest. Well, I'll be waiting. So, will you come visit us to play again? Yeah, I promise. Yay! Ever since the airliners got off the ground, we've been getting orders from every kind of place you can think of. Problem is, we just aren't set up to handle them all. I know it's a nice problem to have, but I wish we could do something about it. Right, I think I'll make this place my last stop too, mainly because I do have to go soon. I was thinking we were supposed to leave at 5:30, but no, the rest of my family's getting ready to go, so once we talk to the rest of the Perzel Farm residents here, I'll end the stream. And it's not like we're missing all that much dialogue anyway with the, what is it, the fortress anyway. Oh, Estelle, Joshua, are you here for work? Being a bracer isn't for the faint of heart, huh? Keep working hard, but not too hard, okay? If Cher starts helping on the farm, it's going to get even more boring for me. Maybe I should try and help out too. Oh, you really should, Will. You really should. Hey, Estelle and Joshua, what's with all of the luggage? Well, we actually need to head to Bose for a bit. Estelle explained the situation regarding Cassius to Tito. Tito? Tio? What the heck? Where did I get the extra T from? I see. That certainly is concerning. But wait, I thought I heard the airships have all been cancelled. Are you two really walking all that way on the highway? Yes, that's the plan. We'll be fine. I heard it's not that bad. Well, knowing the two of you, the journey shouldn't be too difficult. Take care now. Will do. Alright, yeah, I think that's enough talking to the NPCs. I mean, maybe I could spare Garoon Gates. Yeah, actually, yeah, Garoon Gates the last thing, yeah. Okay, yeah, I need to go. Yeah, sorry, guys. I'm just gonna end the stream there quickly. So, next time we come, tomorrow's stream, yeah, we'll be, continuing the main story over in Bose. Dang it, your phone died. Oh, that's a shame, Takuto. I do need to be in a hurry. The stream went for a bit longer than I need. Okay, not bad timing. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, thanks for coming along, Takuto, and everyone else that came along. And I'll see you guys next time. Schedule for the rest of the week, just to be quick, is Trails in the Sky first chapter, more main story tomorrow, more Pokemon Emerald on Saturday, and Expedition 33 on Sunday. So yeah, take care of yourselves, folks, and have a wonderful evening. Bye.